Yeah, I'll be honest. I'd drop my specters on the ground and then resummon them. But I would definitely do the tiger last. Cause that is straight up extremely expensive and extremely likely to be something that can go wrong. So yeah. Hello. Yoko Heretic? Yeah, sure. It's me. Voltage, Nukes, Phantasmals. Howdy, 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 Kales. Hope everyone's having a good one. Lunch, Chambers. Yeah, I could give you both. You don't have it. Okay. Sure. Let me grab my scarabs out here. Bum. What do I gotta do? Take that out, put this in, press that, do this, do that. There's one in there. Dude, got some teriyaki chicken and noodles. Fuck yeah. Last epoch thing? It's just bad timing, to be honest. I'd be willing to check it out, but not this close to a PO season. Waterline and Freezy, Waterline. Got it. Alright, cool. Yeah, if anybody needs any of the Spectres I'm running that I can give, by all means, let me know. I can swap over. Why did I? Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yellow. VO4, isn't it? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that one's a bit more like, you know, dive in whatever kind of thing, right? Caesar's time. Yeah, hopefully they got some cool stuff coming. I'm down with I know last season definitely was kind of meh. Only cost 40 divines. I'm so sorry, the prices are so insane right now. Roman's Windows Bridge. Yeah. It was not a great season. It sold for 21 divines. Fucking stonks. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Was the only one on trade? Ah, okay. Elder Exalted Orbs are 45C. Okay. This is a dumb way to do this, but I'm gonna maybe have to try it this way. Let's see. Sold for a lot more. I mean, I'll take 21, man. That's good fucking money. What if I did this? What if I tried to Elder a boot? That was like this. Well, no, it's actually not that bad of an odds, right? These are specifically from 75 to 79 boots. So I can get a +1 this way. I know I want to elevate it, but I could go for like I could for now go for this cuz elevated or like a dual mod is way more expensive, right? So like I could just try like this one for 25C and then click on it with the Elder and try to get a +1 this way at least. You know, something. We'll see. We'll see if this... Because this is like stupidly cheap, right? So then I just like slap on a mana roll. And I get +1 specters, or +1 level of specters. More duration. Well, not on that one. This one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. That one works. Let's try a couple clicks. Kinetic rain instability wander on a pub. Interesting. Okay. Chaos, I want Elder. You can get them for pretty cheap, because these don't cost anything. Right. Plus level specters? More duration. My plan is failing. If it dies in a map. I think they resurrect in the next map now. Because that's what everybody was saying. I've never had any of my specters die permanently. It does? Okay. Go to hideout and I'll be back. Manny tested it yesterday. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, it's once you have it, as long as you don't override it or don't take the gym off in a place where they can't drop on the ground, you're safe. Like, don't take the gym off in lab like I did. Because then it will be on the ground and there's nothing you can do about it. +1 specters? Spell totem. That's it for the boss fight? Okay. Okay, now these are starting to get expensive. Would you lose? My like warlord, and I think that was it, is all I lost back in the day. It's a 1 in 13 to happen. So I figured I'd give it like a couple clicks to see if I got lucky. Yes, these are item level abuse slams. It was this league, yeah. But it was very early on in the build when I did it. When I did it in mine. When Warlord was still very expensive. Alright, we'll do one more. Because I'm out of boots after this. Elder. And if not, we keep going. I should raise my fees. Come on. Oh, nope, nope. Don't click on that yet. How goes it? Stone Spectre. Spell time. Okay, well. No easy luck on that accounts, I guess. Alright, well, either way, we have in power, 3, cheap, Eclipse.
What say you?
Companion.
Holy man. 1 year of builds and techno.
That is a long time. 1 whole deer. Appreciate the deer. Hopefully it's been a good one. Hopefully it's been a good one. Appreciate that, Eric's. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I want to put this Enlighten on. There. Am I going to wear these? No, I should take these off. I need conversion gloves, though. I should just color these. Let's just color these.
What do you need?
Blue. I need 2 blue. 1 red.
Ready the anvil, boys.
Socket.
Never bloody ends.
Okay. Right. Now.
Greetings.
Tempest. That's gonna need 2 blue as well. Well, I could put this anywhere, I guess. Blue. Oh no, this has to be blue-red. I'll put this in the wand.
Until next time.
Need one red here. Wait, no. Maybe. Maybe? Am I wearing this? Probably. Probably. It's probably a good idea.
Hello. Keep your light.
Maybe.
Good day.
Yes? I don't know what I'm wearing. Ash. 37. Okay, that doesn't fit in yet. What if I did another Enlightened 3? $66 mana. I could do another Enlightened 3.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Fractured my +2 minion boots. Hyper Omega Pogus crazy.
Oh shit! Well done, Alex. That's a lot of money saved. Thank you so much for the 55 months. Great job on the snipage as well of the fracture. Appreciate that. Is that still M5? I don't know what build I was running that required that to be M5. Let's change that. Control T. Control T. Wait, what's not set now? Okay. Still not enough. Okay. And I have that. Okay. So I can't run Ash and a second Enlighten. At least not yet. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep the second Enlighten. I may be able to run it at some point. Those are 74. Okay. Then we got these next. Alright, let's get some levels. Let's get some levels. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Because right now, I don't know what I'm doing. And I like it. I don't know what it is I'm doing. I need to buy more potions. Also need to learn the timing for my BV. And I need to put in shield charge.
When I'm ready and not before.
And I need to get my ascensions. Do I wear an ashes or do I go for double curses?
Ah, there you are.
I don't know.
Time to go.
Fire to chaos, convert gloves plus an holy might. No, I never looked at that as an idea. I have no reference point for what that would be like. Not at all. Bone meld. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Bone meld. -2 all resist per minion from your non 3 defense per minion. Minions gain added resistance equal to 50% of their resistance. Ah. On the glove. Gotcha, Reigns. Huh, yeah, I don't know. Interesting idea. Got a +1. I don't know what that would be like. Yeah, maybe I could get a corruption +1.
Good job.
Bone meld. What? Implicit curse. Additional. 25 divines, alright. Bone meld probably would be
Do not worry, little bee.
the play. Maybe. Yeah, no, we could just foul all of them. Straight up.
What say you, mademoiselle?
An early stream, eh? Doro staring.
Early. No, times have just changed on different parts of the world. This is normal time for me. It does say 8 o'clock on my clock. I had to check, but it does. Was it romantic? Thank you so much for the 65 months.
Ah, it's time.
Time zones are alive. Yeah, true. They are indeed alive. I think replica is the play. It is a lot of levels. And the scaling is really good on that. And I can get more reservations so I can fit in Ash. Yeah. Actually, it'd be better if I could fit in a Blasphemy Curse, wouldn't it be? Then Ash. When I was asleep, 1 hour gym, time to fucking grind. Is that romantic? Get some good sleep, appreciate the resub. That latency? That's latency.
Good job, excellent.
Yeah, I would like to get a curse. So I have pops in the build. Yeah, okay. That is a replica Dragon Fang moment. I need shield charge as well. I am way too slow without it.
I'll pray for you.
Way too slow without it. I think, well, no, I want those. Got the cluster in there. 5. Okay. Go to higher tier maps.
I did it. I mean, we.
Nothing from that temple that I care about. Let's get shield charge in here.
Hail God.
Shield. Charge. Faster. Attacks. Life tap. That's crush. That's charge. Alright, I need a quality charge. It's probably a fractured minion gem mod. Go ham on the craft, right? Yeah, if you can find a fractured one. To be honest, they sound extremely expensive. $6 to 10 each. Okay. Not too bad. But yeah. That's what I did. Yeah, I think, like, you can skip armor base. I just, a double chaos resist is perfectly fine. And then the gloves also exist, yeah. Shield charge. You should buy the one I just made for 70C. What? Oh, really, Raj? Interesting. Well, that's, not working as intended, I'd guess, then. Started corrupting bone melts. I see.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
They are extremely expensive, yes. They are excessively expensive. That's after they went down this morning. Okay. Stormburst totems or explosive arrow totems? I don't know anything about either of those builds, I will be honest. Was a lunar? So I have no reference for anything. This looks high budget, does it? I mean, so far it's hasn't been, no. So far it's been very cheap. Well, cheap. I guess invert the rules is expensive, but everything else has been pretty cheap. There's the science. It's sciencing. I don't know exactly what I'm making yet, but I'll let you know when I find it out. Okay, yeah. Shield charge is fine. Needs here. Hopefully I have it done tomorrow. New build indeed. Nine audiences with a king. Okay. Sounds good. The minion idea died. No?
Time to go.
Minion's still there. This is the same minion idea. I just don't know what the fuck I'm making. I'm still working on it. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm actually making here. Or how I'm putting this together.
Good job.
I just don't know what exactly
Time to go.
the pieces are gonna be here. It is a very weird setup at the moment. So yeah, I really need to... One, I need to really learn the timing of when to press right click. It's annoying because I gotta look down at the bottom of the screen.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I really wish there was a way to put unleash like next to your... next to your crap.
It's time.
Yeah, I had the script. I'd have to remake it. I wonder if I still have it. I wonder where it would be. Where did I save it? I might still have it. Nebulous? Yeah, Nebulous is sick on RF. Let's see, do I still have that auto hockey script? Let me look.
What is your desire?
Because I am getting very annoyed of having it at the bottom of the screen.
The battle begins.
What did I do it with? I actually don't remember. Was it auto hotkey? Or was it something else? I might have made it with Overwolf. Now I don't remember what I made it with. Point.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested?
Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Whoops.
Zera, will you not?
I don't have it anymore by the looks of it. Lame. Well, I'd really like to have that. As it does make playing Unleash builds way nicer.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
My gear? No, my gear is shit. I need chest pieces, helmets, chest pieces, boots, cluster stuff, I don't know what my tree is. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with the way that I built my impossible escapes. Yeah, I've got no idea here. I'm just trying to think right now. 100C. One third of a divine. That's how much the belt was. Yeah, it was 100C. Didn't cost anything. Yeah, so did I. Apparently not. Apparently massive by itself is nothing. And massive with a shock on it was also essentially nothing. So now we're here. Oh, right. Oops. Okay, I was like, my mana's weird. That's why.
Good job.
NVIDIA deal. I mean, depends on what the fuck up is. I saw that they're putting out fucking AI filter DLSS, which is really gonna make things look awful. Yeah, the filter slop. Yep. Whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh, really? Wait, what? So one went off with... Like they had, what, did they have a positive video on it and then they... Right, yeah. I don't know, Kaiser. I've seen it pretty much always take it, even if it's not nearby. I don't know what the fuck nearby means in this situation. Did positive glazing video on it, and John didn't know about the video being made. He was giga pissed. Oh wow. Well, that's fun. Hmm. Is there any like? How did I do it last time? How did I? Hmm. Oh, skills overlay. Oh, well that's easy enough. Was crest. Icon. Yeah, I mean that could work. Last modified 6 years ago. Hmm. That's old. Does it still work? Looks like it's super old at this point. Damn it. So one thing I don't like about Unleash builds, I just wish the icon or some way of knowing this. 19 kilograms overweight. Oh. I gotta shed some weight again? Hmm. Damn. Yeah, it's the one thing I don't like about Unleash skills. I just wish this was like here. I think I found one solution that might work. That's fine. For this. Cause yeah, I had a solution for this that I self-built where there was like I could put this number next to my HP bar, which is what I want again, but I don't have that fucking saved anymore, which sucks. This Jules ignite me, mentalist lightless. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Oh yeah, this is what we used. Yeah, you're right. Do I still have that somewhere? Maybe not. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Ah! Thanks, Auto Hotkey. I didn't do shit. I had nothing to do with any of this. Fuck, I discovered this today right before you in the same video. Oh my god. I cannot believe someone in the fucking... Who would shill for that shit, man? Fuck. Like, that's just fucking... Someone had their glizzy gobbled. They do. Digital Foundry apparently had two of the members put out a video absolutely glazing NVIDIA's DLSS 5, and then one of the members was like, this shit's so awful, what the fuck is this, but didn't know that the video was going live at the exact same time we were shit posting it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's so awful looking. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. NVIDIA's got to sell more graphics cards. Six wheels in the back look like the front. Dude, it's like, it's already the most ghosting shit alive. The idea of then making it even worse is like insanity to me. Uh-huh. Okay. it's not popping up. Doesn't avail send GPUs. Selling Jet should be just dev studios. I mean, yeah, it is. You know, why would you care about the drama? I mean, the reality for like why anyone should care is the more normalized a DLSS gets, the more band-aid it is, and the worse shit's gonna look. I'm not getting this to like open. Yeah, I mean, somebody paid him, right? Okay, hold on. Can't seem to get the game. Can't seem. Which version? 1.1 something. 1.1.36.02. Come on, I've got this to work before. Oh, well that works. Okay. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Hotkeys. Clone frame. Unleash. And then how do I move the frame? Coordinates. Okay. I can't make it work. They're not letting me change them. How do I... Click the edit button. Edit? Ah, okay. 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 This is all sorts of annoying, but we'll figure it out. Can I, like... Let's see. Can I move this in some way by dragging it? No. Or the outbox. Click a button to move the corner in the cursor's current direction. Huh? Is it saying A? No. UI, a thing that is always interesting to learn. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't do anything. Whatever it is. This is wizardry. It's a UI tool. I just want to see my my unleash stack on my monitor. There we go. I just like it a lot more when I can like see the unleashed number on my like next to my name. I'm just trying to move that there. Is it L? I don't know. It doesn't really fucking make sense, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know what it's asking. It's fine. I can do it this way. Like, literally, this is all I'm looking to do. Okay. I'm just gonna move it, like, closer to that. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be doing that either. I don't know what it does. Wait. Okay. So now how do I make it show up when I close this window? Because it goes away now. Okay. We'll never toggle. Custom. Oh. Clone settings are hidden in hideouts in towns. Oh, okay. So when I go out of my hideout, it should be there?
What do you need?
Guess we'll find out. Alright, that was a weird side quest. Let's see if it worked. Sorry about that. I really don't like not having the thing on my screen. So I can, like, look here. Yeah, there we go. I just want to look at, like, yeah, there we go. That's so much better. So now I can just, like, press when it says 5. Rather than looking at the bottom of my screen. It's a very simple change, but it makes Unleashed just feel so much better to play. Just makes Unleash way nicer to play.
You've done well.
It's all the simple things sometimes. Sometimes that's all you need.
It's time.
Which is also, you know, one of the reasons where some level of UI customization, it's always very nice in a game like this. Especially when it comes to elements that the player is expected to be keenly aware of. It's good to have the ability to put it where the player needs that information to be.
When I'm ready and not
And the sides of my screen are not where that information needs to be.
Good job.
Giant button. Gotta love gamers, Nexus. Send your best NVIDIA DLSS memes so I can smash them into a video about this dumpster fire. Nice. You know what? I'll take DLSS on. I think it's the correct play. Give me whatever the fuck that is. This UI is definitely an interesting art in the world of Path of Exile. No doubt about it. Because it's like, it really is a reality that the UI elements being so far in the center of the screen make them essentially, like, to me, somewhat useless. I mean, yeah, the fucking boss HP bar just always being there. A hard for it? I mean, yeah. Not like these have not existed since the dawn of everything, so I'm glad it'll get fixed someday, but yeah, they certainly need to memory capacity. Yep. And this is just, you know, it's so far from like where information needs to be that I do feel like some of this stuff.
Good job.
I'll be glad when it's fixed. Let's just put it that way. Not the same UI. Well, the thing about like most games, like, you know, when I played MOBAs, a lot of the times the information you needed was not like
It's time.
you basically didn't need a lot of the informations on the side other than like when you weren't in combat, but when you were in combat the information needed was fairly consistently where you needed to be. Here the problem is a lot of the information is needed both in and out of combat. Especially like, you know, something like Unleash stacks. So you end up in this situation where it's very nice to have the Unleash stacks in the middle of my screen. Because I don't have to look away from the actual thing I'm doing, which is the combat. And it's when it's, you know, it literally is as simple as just putting a number next to my HP bar. So, like, I don't need it to be fancy. It doesn't need to be some insane, you know, groundbreaking fucking UI system. I literally just need my Unleash number next to my HP bar. That's all I'm asking for.
Let's go.
Double-sided and just saying one tweak, one massive. I mean, yeah, maybe. I'm sure that it's a back and forth kind of situation and stuff, but for me, it just makes it so much better in a like Unleash build to have this number here. Anytime if something has a cooldown, I want it to be in the center of my screen. I don't want to look to the sides of my screen for cooldowns. And Unleash is essentially a cooldown. Yeah, who knows, maybe. It's just so nice to have it here. Dead center. I know when it ticks to 5. If I could make this like blink when it said 5, I'd also do that, but I'm not gonna go that far. Yeah, I mean, I use this for pretty much all of it. Like, this is the only UI I almost ever use. The stuff, like, the stuff on the side of my screen, I essentially never fucking see. All of these things, I basically don't ever look at them. If it's not in the center of my screen, it's UI I don't see. Let's see the AGHP. Yeah, I just started ignoring it after a while.
Let's go.
Because yeah, the rest of the UI elements are essentially meaningless in PoE context. Because they're too far away from where you actually have to be looking. Is bribery good or bad? This node? It can be good. It depends on what you're going for. If you're going for a fuck ton of masterminds, as in doing Katarina, it can get in the way sometimes. But overall, it does multiply your Scarab and Curse and rewards by 3, so it is better in that regard.
job, exile.
And also, yeah, you don't have to do betrayal anymore for crafts. Betrayal now is just loot. Betrayal crafts are when you finish a map.
And not before.
Each map has its own craft in it. No betrayal then. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so what's the next step here? I don't know. Get a bunch of levels. Keep getting levels until I run out of levels to get. Actually, it's essentially I'll go to higher maps. Once I get Leech in Cold Reap Mines Assassin. Oh yeah, no, I mean it's like everything in the game. Meta is meta, man. Whatever's the meta thing is gonna be what people are playing.
Good job.
Let's go to Alistair for B. Breach Beyond, I think, is what people are busting
It's time.
for Giga levels. Does have the minion tag? Yeah, Convocation works. Or used a minion skill recently. If it's got the minion tag, it's a minion skill. Nice pips. Have a good sleep. What's the next thing I focus on? Gearing up in this thing. Orbeon strat. The Orbeon strat is really good as well, yeah. For leveling, it's what I've been using. The only thing with that strat is like you do have to be able to fucking survive. Yeah, it's a bit rippier. Bob's done. Bob hit 200 mil. Got nowhere else to go on Bob. Can't push Bob further than that. 300 mil? It's possible, but I don't want to spend the money to do it. Okay, Storm Shroud is something I need to get in. That's gonna get me killed otherwise. 1P voices.
It's time.
I think that would have made me go more Adorn setup then if I was gonna go that route. Okay, I should have like an overabundance of some resistances after all said and done. Yeah, I self-crafted the axe. Oh yeah, I need to record a new video for how to make the axe. I'll do that off stream. Feels like I need that for the new, for the video, the guide. Yeah. Self-craft an axe as well. Fuck yeah. With a pog face. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the thumbnail's gonna be this time. I've already gone Ultra Instinct.
One and the same.
I tire of this. Destroy them.
Not exactly yours. That's fine. Yeah, once I get Leech, I should be able to do 16s. Maybe.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
This certainly isn't a fast build yet. Yeah, it's gonna be... Let's get some more stuff going. So far it's a bit slow, but... Still got a ways to go. Heart of Ice. I can't fit it in right now. Can't fit anything in at the moment. Triple purities are taking up a lot of space. Yeah, triple purities take up quite a lot of the space that I have available, so... Fire, cold, lightning, attack speed, crit chance. Nice. The perma blood rage.
I did it.
Sunder of Omniscience.
We did it. The
What? Oh. Okay, I'm 78. I need to go higher tier maps. Movement speed. Yeah. Got yourself a triple 15. Nice.
Please.
You want more size? 10? I mean, that's still pretty good. But yeah. Less expensive than I would have figured. Omniscience is probably just not super meta at the moment, so... Yeah, that's where I need, that's where I need Storm Shroud. Or volatiling it, yeah, trying to get for like a 17 across the board or something.
We found it. Let's have a look. It's time.
What do you run triple priorities? I am running this node. Rune Graph of Treachery. Auras from your skills which affect allies also affect enemies. So what that's letting me do is basically make everything around me have way more resistances to all three elements. And then I use Invert the Rules, Kilowall's Bluster, and the Mastery on the Tree to do damage based off of that inverted resistances. That is why it looks so weird right now. About an Elisha Gym for some pops. I'm gonna get pops because I'm an occultist. Just naturally. At some point, I just haven't ascended yet. Mostly because I don't have the reservation to put on a curse at the moment. Otherwise I would. Okay, damage for T10s is fine, survivability is just lacking. Whereas I didn't ask, well, Orias is out because I can't wear flasks. But mostly, most answers, most questions at this point have the answer of, I don't know, I'm making this up as I go. Kaiser brought forth the minion life thing, and yesterday, halfway through leveling, we thought of the weird inversion system, so here we are. I don't know what I'm making. Not all yet.
Good job.
I don't even know if the inversion stuff is worth it. I just thought it was an interesting concept. Just thought it was interesting.
Ah, time to go.
It's kind of hard to really well do triple elemental damage. So the inversion kind of solves that a little bit.
Good job.
Oh yeah. Fine, we're seeing how it goes. Yeah, no, that's why in this I'm not running anything besides purities to give to my enemies. As, I don't want to give them anything I can't deal with. Yeah, it's not impossible, Kaiser, and it might be better that we switch at some point. I'm just testing this for now. Totally doable if we want to. Switch the other way. I can just go Elementalist and go from there, and then Elemental Weakness becomes the curse of choice, but I like the idea here, so fuck it. Explore it for now. exposure on bosses. Yeah. Like I said, I was exploring two concepts at once. This is essentially what this was. I can see if I can kind of do a combo of two things.
Ah, there you. Let's go.
Show you something? Sure. 8 unleash stacks? No. You don't get more damage for BV from that ascendancy, so it's worthless for me. Why are you so thick? I may have snapshotted without the minion. Okay, yeah, so there is a range. I snapshotted without the minion. Oh, okay. Like 6 meters? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just gotta be a little bit careful. Yeah, Purity's great for that. Oh. You got yourself the Foulborn Wrathpith of the spell damage. Hell yeah. That's a fancy one. Hmm? SSF? Is that a DeLorean? That's a DeLorean. Yep. It's a one-legged bird chirping. What do I do? Drum Shroud? I need mediums. Yeah, okay. Does seem to be enjoying his little... No, well... I don't have a pub for what I'm building right now available in that way, but you can pull it off my profile. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm making. Old. I don't know what the fuck I'm making. They should be ES gloves eventually. Right? Yeah, because life ES would be the play. No, they're not going to have that much. It would be the play. Warlock are going to be too expensive, right? Yeah, okay. Sage, Sork, Arcanist. One of those. Yeah, these are all gonna be... Hmm. Because you can check each one per Hinakora's lock. So, or like the magic lock, you can check each one and see if you get a good roll. So instead of using one lock at a time, you can use, or like one thing at a time, you can use multiples. Increases your odds, yes. And then you actually, the thing that I did wrong with mine is I had a Shaper base and I was checking against Elder. You should start with a Ruthless Elder base and check against the Shaper mods, because you get 4 things you can check the shape that way. The other way you get less. I need to, like I said, I need to redo it. Yeah, it's less locks. You can check them all and then. But yeah, I need to redo the video. And it'll be in the video for the next thing. Ruthless. No ruthless here. It doesn't really matter because these aren't gonna get a lot. The Beastcraft locks. The thing. This thing. They're Black Morgans and Cry Camerals. Not Hinakora's locks. These things. Is used for adorn jewel crafting. Oh. It's still cheaper than what I did it for. Yeah, they've come way down, so they're fine. I mean, honestly, the Cry Camerals have come up. So these are more expensive. Just make sure you buy only these. Like, only ever buy the 20%ers. Still less than a Divine Prologue. Yeah, it's still cheaper than when I did it for. Yeah, I know. My clicks were a Divina click, so they were quite spicy at the time. It's coming good. It's doing something. I have no idea what I'm building here. But we're getting somewhere. Yep. Yeah, they're actually down today. They're sub 300. Is that how I want to do that? Is that how I want to do that?
Ahoy there.
Huh. I don't know. I'm just gonna put something here. For now. Forgot which side it converts on. Might be the other side. Get a nerve anyway, if I can. So the base idea is we have a Dark Marionette Spectre in a Foulborn Formless Flame, which gives it minion life. And allows us to stack fire resist onto it to give it more life. We then combine that with companionship to give it a 60% more max life multiplier if it's our only minion. Because it's our only minion, and we then give it Empower and Eclipse to really boost up its levels. We're trying to get this thing's level as far as possible and then give it as much resist as possible. This gives it a really big HP total. What we then can do is using Blade Vortex linked to a minion pact, which sacrifices the minion I have and gives the first blade of Blade Vortex basically a snapshot version of that damage, which gives it 2% of that minion's max life as base fizz. So by snapshotting the first blade like this when we kill the minion off, we can then just hold the Blade Vortex like this going, and it gives us basically a really badass amount of flat fizz, which we then are doing fizzes extra of for the Grace of the Goddess to like boost up our damage. And the reason I am using triple purities of Ice, Fire, and Lightning is because then I'm also using Invert the Rules with Kilowah's Bluster and combining that with a Rune Graph of Treachery, which is giving my auras to my enemies. So by giving them the purities and then inverting their resistances, I'm basically doing triple elemental damage against inverted enemy resistances by giving myself purities of, like, elements. And then we just stack a bunch of minion life to get a higher and higher base fizz from the perspective. And yeah, you can get like an insane amount of stuff, life. But we'll see where we like actually end up. Yeah, Kaiser pop some huge numbers. Can you one-shot us in this? I mean, if you go purely damage, yes. You straight up can if you're wanting to go that route. Well, you give up shock, you give up shatter, you give up everything if you do that because you make them immune to all elements. That's why I'm not running Purity of Elements anymore. Where the fuck is Unnerve? No, that's why we're using a Dark Marionette. Dark Marionettes respawn 4 seconds after dying. There's other versions of this setup that are running meat bags and stuff like that, which do not respawn. But a Dark Marionette is unique in the fact that it will respawn. Yeah, so it does need to be the higher one.
Business.
That is why we are using Dark Marionettes.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, that's fine for now. I don't need it to be anything fancier than that.
Welcome.
This needs to be fully converted. And then I actually want chaos resist on this thing more than anything. I should maybe do chaos, then hope for life. I'll exalt that. Just need something that, honestly at this price, Chaos Essences are better. I should Chaos Essence this. 1 to 10. Alright. Go Shrieking for now. It's not that much better. I see.
I'll put the word out.
Awakening Orb not work if the island level is too low for the mod. No, it should work still. I don't think it gives a shit, honestly. Well, but it's been a while since I tested it, but I'm thinking it doesn't care.
I'll put the word out.
32 clicks for a divine. That's something. Welcome back, Wiltich. Really? This is not working and it's expensive. Gonna rain again. Sounds about right. That's good enough for now. Strength doesn't do anything for me, but it's good enough. Bit more HP. Alright, there we go. Yeah, those will eventually have to be ES gloves. Of some kind. ES life gloves. I need hybrid gloves. When I get there. I'm pretty sure. I'm mostly sure. I have no idea. I'm just like looking at the thing and being like, what smart choices could I make? And I don't know. I just don't make choices and keep leveling. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, Storm Shroud is the next thing I need to pick up. Which requires me to then go there. So 2 levels for that, okay. Oh no, 3 levels, okay. I could grab that anyway. I might have to grab that either way ahead of time. Yeah, I'm just getting frozen. Okay. Let me buy a Storm Shroud then. Prevent myself from being shocked and all the other stuff. Will help a lot. I'll just drop some points from somewhere for getting that in.
Good job, Exile.
Because that is starting to be a problem. And it's one we can solve. So no reason to have it be a problem. It's a problem we can solve, so don't need to leave it to be a problem.
Time to go.
I'd rather get it fixed up.
When I'm ready and not before.
good job.
Unless they're really expensive for some reason. Storm Shroud. The not fucking broken version, please. The 120. Okay, now we're good. That's not gonna break the bank. 120 C is fine. Yeah, so that is a thing. I need to... If I shield charge, the minion can get away from me before I BV. Gotta make sure I keep the order correct. Come on, stop being frozen. And I'm frozen again. What did I put on this map? Nothing that should freeze me that often, but whatever.
You've done well.
Increase your virtual memory by 1.5. Does that fix it or just give you more of a barrier? And then just elongating the time it... 16 at 10 point, yeah. Like my roof is leaking, so instead of putting a bucket underneath it, I put it on top of the bathtub. And now it's fixed. This thing at 6. Oh yeah, maybe in that case, yeah, it could be like an actual thing, yeah. $180. Well, hey, you take any kind of fix you can get, right? That shit's annoying, so however you can get it to fix. They did not find memory leaks. Let's take those away for now. Put that in. Put that in. I need one more socket. Or point somewhere. Let's take you out. Grab the leech. Okay, let's see if this feels better now. We've been having the game using 90% of the available memory. Okay. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that can be the issue, so who the fuck knows? Okay, so now we should have avoid elements, correct, alright. Now we no longer get shot, and we are immune to things. Which is what we want to see.
Let's go.
And we have leech. So hopefully all that combined means we are in a better state. Void elements, leech, 4k HP, bit of ES. Worst way to do things.
Good job, Exile.
And then we'll get block. Damage is still good. We have a lot more damage to get. As long as I can keep semi in the right space here. We'll see. Leech is definitely helping. Leech and immunity to ailments. Point of knowledge. Some things still really hurt, which is interesting because I don't know what those are. But figure that out. Yeah, RAM prices are doing RAM price things. That's for fucking sure. Get more damage. Life. Life.
The astral chain is broken.
Needs a grace period. Yeah, sometimes when you get into a map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a little bit weird. When you get into mirages and stuff. Agreed. Not entirely sure why he's got a get up phase, but he does. Dang it. Yeah, when I drop it, I gotta be careful.
Ah, it's time.
They do. And they do need a period for getting themselves ready. So no, I'm still fairly squishy then. Or then this is once again snapshotted incorrectly. Yeah, okay, it's just snapshotted incorrectly. And I do. I damage is now.
Good job.
Okay, hold on. I need to see.
Comfortable, but hardly
I need to see. 124.
I should raise my fees.
What is the way from here? Do I? Necro is best if you're gonna go Spectres. If you're gonna go the transfusion route, go Glad. Or go Glad or Champion. Glad probably. Brother save is Mirage. Last portal band, just to go 4 bosses, 2 remain. Yeah, sure, I can switch over. I'll just top left of the map. Oh, you just want me to kill it? Okay.
Is that all?
When I'm ready and not.
And loot too? Okay. Extreme violence. Do 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 do. Another mix. There are 4 more? Yeah, there was a couple. Anything else I need to find? So much more damage. I have 200 mil. That's what it's gonna look. That's what it looks like at 200 mil. Yep. Alright, anything else I need to pick up for you guys in here? Not that fast. Yeah, I got some deeps. Is that good? Alright, cool. Cheese size pops. Yep. That's what 200 mil Bob looks like. I didn't even really like I can put down Brittle Ground, like walk correctly with Brittle Ground or anything like that. That was just straight up kind of lazy bobbing. Alright, I'm gonna see what this looks like. I know I shouldn't do this at the moment, but I'm gonna try it. I just wanna see. What's my damage actually look like? Because I don't have a reference point for what I'm actually doing. Which is bothering me. That was low effort Bob DPS, yep.
The prize piece comes to join.
Low effort Bob DPS. What the fuck? That's my damage already. Oh. Okay. Seems reasonably good. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I got like the worst boss to deal with right here. I just need to stop being paper. Was reaching dog cap at level 70. Yeah, I need to solve defense now. I have way too much damage. Okay, I can't survive there. I'm getting corrupted blooded on me. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see how much damage I was doing. Or more flasks. I'm debating if the belt is worth it, honestly. The belt's probably not worth it. Yeah, like for a different belt it would be worth it, but I don't think it's worth it to like, give up my flask for this. So I need to fix that. Cause it'll also make it feel a lot better for mapping if I have like Quicksilver and shit. So I'm gonna take the belt off and then I'll fix it from there. Yeah, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna start working on that next then. Doesn't mean I really don't know what to do with the Ascendancy then. Does mean I have no idea what to do with the Ascendancy then.
Punishment inescapable. The most beloved.
Yeah, I have like no way of sustaining that. It doesn't give enough AoE, right?
Enough to be.
Oops. I touched it. Damn, could you phase?
Take this.
Or don't.
This will not be an escape.
Yeah, I don't want to go poison though. Everyone's going poison with us. I'm trying to think of how to do it this way without being poisoned. Whatever.
Enough to be.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So. Oh, okay, well that works. I already have one, but alright, that works. Yeah, they're not that much. 75. I might need it for myself, yeah. Okay, so let's take the belt off. What does that do for me? I lose 900 HP. But I get my flask back. Oh, someone's car alarm? And then we put on this belt. No. We don't do that. And Brian would do it. Hurt. The ring steps. Annulled off. Man up. Life. Put life back on it. Nice. Okay, so how do I make this thing like massive AoE while also defensive? And then like what the no. How do I make bigger? This new part you don't, but I do somehow. Oh no, the belt's not gonna solve that. No. It's probably like Kaiser was saying, a Crusader chest. But like these are also good here. Maybe. Or maybe, I mean, block, life on block is good. Yeah, I need to grab those, definitely. Yeah. No, I stole the minion life modifier. More power charges. Yeah. Anyway, medium clusters. %'s there. Unnatural that. I need a lot more yeah. I need a lot more AoE. Freeze prolif. Yeah, true. I'd lose some duration, but maybe it's not the end of the world. Actually, I'm like right on the edge even now. Yeah. Actually, I don't have enough duration as it is. I'm not sustaining a 10 if I wait for the full stack. Yeah. Yeah, we got this, that, fizz. Was it bloater? The other duration down here. And today, trying to figure out what the hell to do with this thing to make it like a cohesive setup. Tax. Was it just a corded belt? Let me do flasks first. Let me start there. Let me just get some flasks. Diamond. Quicksilver. Onslaught? Something. Power charge? Medium? AoE? Or the health ones? Health ones are cheap. But I might need AoE. It does need to get bigger, doesn't it? It does. To make it feel comfortable, it needs to be bigger. The notable node? Yeah. Are megalos? True, there might be megalos, but I would need more sockets for megalos then. Because I would need a place for the flesh and the storm. And if this becomes unnatural. The duration's a pain in the ass. Grr. It's less painful, true. But I think I would have to come down here then. Yeah, if I come down here, put a line of meeting here, I get these life nodes, get the unnatural from here, fizz node this with a line of meeting. That could be a play. The distance jewel. There. Split. There's probably not going to be a split in here. I mean, I could maybe pull one off if I take this off and put two here. I could go all the way around, but... Unnatural instincts. I think I can sell. Yeah, fusings.
All in order. I'll let you know.
What else can we sell? You? You're not worth anything. You? You're worth something.
All
Find unnatural instincts real quick. So I can see how that makes it feel.
I'll put the word out.
Absolutely zero value in either of those. Cool. I love having zero value shit in my inventory.
Well, make it happen.
What they were thinking. I don't either. They're an interesting choice.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Whoa. Okay. Apparently those are something. Sure. I'll take it. Okay. Let's go with the unnatural.
I'll let you know.
Try that. Yeah, I don't really know that ratio, if they really hit that nail on the head. Actually, wait, I should check this in Chaos before I make this purchase. I am glad I checked that in Chaos before I made that purchase.
Business.
That's not that much saved. It's a little saved, though. And I'll take a savings.
We'll make it happen. It seems every dog has it.
Every dog has its day. Drop those for now. I mean, more coins is good. We definitely need them. Internet Fizz DPS Onyx. Not a clue. Okay, well, let's try this. These two, yeah. Okay, now we sustain 10 stacks. So that's a little bit better. So let's try That. Flasks, belt, and stuff. I just want to see how big big it is now with the power charges. Okay, it's still not massive. Yeah. Like, it's better, and it will be better, but I need to do a lot more with it. Okay. Let me get a belt, and then... Yeah, I definitely will have to go Crusader, I think. I think that is going to be the play when I get there. Let's just grab any old belt with life on it. Chaos resist. And then some other resistances. That is... can I get energy shield on as well? Not really. Yeah. This one works for now. This one works. Jewel still won't sell. Okay, let's do flask. Silver is that. Phasing. Roll some of this shit for what I need. Right, mod corrupted. You kind of just have to set the quantity you're looking for to be correct. Huh, that works. Like here. Oh, you can just go explicit modifiers? Oh, well that works as well. Let's do explicit modifiers 8 and then go to town. Do I go charge on crit on these? What do I go on these? When hit? Or when crit? Probably one hit. Probably do one hit. Yeah. I need anything else on those? No. No, I don't. Just that. Spell leech wouldn't be a bad one. Shock effect. Flying flask, yeah. It is a thing. You can stay crit, I think. Because you would require the most charges. So I don't know what the rest of them would be. Grab one of you. Zips. Yeah. I thought about the massive belt, but it's just not going to bring enough to the table. That's fine. Crit with that, that's going to be something, and then this really needs to just be... Oops. That, but like...
Welcome.
So you as that, and then you as that. Or just reach full. Full.
Pick up the
Full.
pace. Another order in.
Full. Okay. You can't link to the Guardians minions, otherwise they will, like, the relics, if you link to them, you die.
Who brought the massive belt? No, Lilith. No.
The fuck? A massive belt. Oh yeah, that massive belt. Yeah, you can't link to the relics, otherwise you will die. And Hollow Flame does nothing, for we are base fizz, base fire, not base fizz. And then the rest of the nodes don't really bring enough in line to, like, do anything to the combo. Because you don't use auras or anything like that, you literally just have purative elements. That's about all there is to it. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, the relics will be targeted and you will die. Which you don't want to do. Crusader influence. And the relics really don't do much, even if they were there. They're meaningless. Anger is such a big part of the damage. Or the anger is so small in comparison to what the Grey Wind is doing. Some Necrosmithist. I don't know. I didn't make the other version, so I literally can't actually have an opinion on it. They're probably pretty close, honestly, overall. I just would not know. Okay, so life and any kind of energy shield on a Crusader chess piece is insane money. Gotcha. That's because it's all prefixes. That makes sense. That's a recombobulator angle if I want to make that. Yeah, okay. So I need to recombobulate life, energy shield, and explode on a twilight. Okay. If you later. Here's a limit. Some dumb reason scalpers are going wild. What the fuck? I also need to elevated explode. Has more AoE. Oh, elevated explode on top. That sounds like ass. Well, I could go occultist explode. That's what I'm trying to think. Because
and not before. Oops, clumsy me.
I don't really know at the moment. Yeah, this feels way better right away with movement speed flasks. Wow, those really hurt. Okay, wait, do they hurt? Cause okay. And spell crit. Just go for the life mastery. Another support. I could, but like I'm trying to think how I solve this without gym swapping. Because here's the thing: the moment I say gym swapping, everyone goes, "Aah!" and then they fucking have an aneurysm and die from a stroke. So I'm trying to not gym swap. It's just how it goes, man. Real voice. It's just what it is, man. It's like everyone fucking despises gym swapping. Had a stroke? Yep. So I'm trying to not gym swap.
Success. Return to the device when
All the ambulance. Is that a bun stroke? Yes. Not everyone, but the loud portion of the I would have no problem. I like gym swapping is completely fine for me, but I know that if I put a fucking video out and it has gym swapping in it, people would be like, "It's a horrible build. I've got to change my gym once every 28 maps." So yeah, it's just very annoying. I would rather not. When did it get removed? Long ago. Like like legitimately, it is more okay for me to release a build where I use a mage blood and not get as many complaints as I release a build and say gym swap. Like legitimately, people are so fucking like vocal about gem swapping that it would be easier to release a video where I'm just using a mage blood. Like, I don't know why people absolutely despise gem swapping, but it is just what it is. So I can grab these now, but I'm not gonna grab them at the moment. I just don't need them. And 5 Lincoln confused. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's grab these back, because I want the power charge stuff back.
When I'm ready.
Oh.
Good job, Exile.
Bingo car. Offend players and watch it. That would be 100% a great idea. Straight up just for that. Mage blood on Bob. Okay, so I mean, yeah, do I go for a hunter explodey combo chest then? Is axe a priority HE weapon, or can you use... Oh, it's just, you could use whatever weapon you want. It doesn't matter. Whatever is cheapest that you can get your hands on. I just use the heist enchant, but I didn't even need the heist enchant, to be honest. You could just use any old stick. Just get whatever has the easiest stats for you to wield. That's all that matters. Yep, and Eclipse support came out this league. I need so much more space. Or like, yeah, I need AoE, honestly, is what I need. Yeah, I need to do mediums. Yeah, I do. I need 2 mediums for AoE, because the biggest thing here is going to be, I need this to be way bigger for this to feel, like, super comfortable.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll grab 2 mediums for AoE. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Last cannon carcass jack beams? No, because I want to go back to doing the beyond strat. But that takes so much fucking effort in defensive stuff. Any fracture doesn't miss yet. Oh, the power charge node? We could see.
Good job, Exile.
What's the ballpark? I have no idea. We have not pubbed this, like, actual variance at all. You can get it into the, like, 1.8 mils. But right now I need to solve AoE defense and all that stuff before I start worrying about getting, like, actually wondering what my Spectre's health is. A lot. Enough to do damage. Ow. Oh, right, flasks. Drop meteors. That's a thing. I shouldn't. I can't just ignore on this build yet. Let me look. Vast powers. Vast power. 35 with a, yeah. Fractured vast power. No. There's a bunch of vast powers on heralds. So that'd be something we make ourselves then. We'll see. Pressure 35. On a medium? Nah. Oh, if it's minion life, sure. Right now I just need something that works. Towering vast power? Oh, towering. Yeah, okay, those are cheap. Area effect on there as well. Okay. Inspect that node for a sec. I need that. Okay, I need everything I currently have. Damn it. Two. Need one more level up. Okay, I'll just get one more level real quick. That's fine. There we go. Just want to see how much better this feels. Just want to see how much better this feels. Right. If I get 2 of these, does it
When I'm ready and not before.
solve stuff?
Good job, Exile.
Will it solve anything? That is no different. Okay, so gonna need Explodey Chest. Or Explodey Ascendancy, one of the two.
Let's go.
Got it. This is the new bullshit we are on, yes. we're gonna need Explodey to make it feel good. Oh, I snapshotted the wrong thing again. Oh, it's whenever okay, I know what it is. Yeah, that's what just happened there. You have to kinda be careful with when you sack them. But you get used to it. Okay.
I did it. I mean,
Yeah. I'm trying to think here. If we go 2 of these, 2 of those. Grab that. Grab those back. It is awful. Why think when you can not think?
Canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Yeah, that feels fine. Just gotta like... Definitely get the explode or something. Going. That's something going. I was there when he got a Mage Blood. I was also there when he destroyed his Mage Blood by corrupting it.
When I'm
Content.
ready and not
we found. Have a look at where you're going. It's time.
Explodey Crusader chest. With... Is that the Hunter combo? So spell crit, explode,
Good job, Exile.
curse. Don't get any life on it. Get the 10% node. I don't know. I don't like the idea of giving up any ES. I got other influence mods. Towering. Okay, so there was a breakpoint. Alright, I was wondering if I just didn't hit a breakpoint. That's a bigger BV now. Yeah. There's definitely like chest things I can do, options. I just don't know what's the right way right now. Visual has breakpoints? Okay, maybe that's why. Cause it looked like the last one didn't give me any AoE. Wait. Why did that entire pack explode? Oh. The Beyond Bob. Demonic power. So that's what exploding would feel like. I need to get that. There's your level 1 support for this. My level 1 support? Which one? This one? Eclipse? Yeah, okay.
Good job.
On the BV, Greater Unleash, Minion Pact, Invert the Rules. Imbue, Imbue is Fizz to Lightning, currently. It's like, I have so many level 1 supports equipped to this thing right now that I don't know which one we're talking about, yes, but the imbued support. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're gonna need some pops, because yeah, that's a whole different ballgame. That's a whole different ballgame. The question is, Crusader pops, Occultist pops, Bridge pops. 5D's nuts. Oh, lip the pops. Well, I could get a cultist box. I just don't know what to do about how to curse. I mean, I could blasphemy. Wait. They sound better. They do sound very good. I could do... Now that my ascendancy is no longer the extra ring, I could double ascend and go... Well... Fractured Bono when the Croissant hit. That could also work. Yes. Punishment? I don't know. Can't get punishment. It'd have to be like Enfeeble, Temp Chains, or Punishment. Those are the three that are like good for me. We got the invert rule, yeah. The invert may hinder this in the long run, but I want to try to stick with it as long as I can. To see if it's, just damage type curses. Right.
Time to go.
Divine teardrop before volatile, damn. Richmond's on gloves. Yeah, I like the inversion idea, but it may not be worth it. The problem is if I don't go inversion, I'm much better being an elementalist, and then I lose power charges.
Good job.
Could go elements overload though.
When I'm ready and not before.
Choose what you wish. Come back.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Maybe the play is... Blasphemy. Amulet. Foulborn Asenath specifically has punishment. Ah. Or 10 chance. Both work. Yeah. That was mentioned. Foulborn Asenaths, huh? Then comes the question of conversion again. I mean, Temp Chain's punishment of Asenaths would be huge. That would be pretty fucking huge. I just have to pick up a couple points for conversion then. Yeah. Sadly not that one though. Had to actually pick up an elemental mastery. Specific one, yeah, I know. I was just checking what was on there. I know. Is it Asenaths? Not super far from it. But it's also not super close. One, two, three, four, five, six. 10% conversion on delve rings. Huh.
Derek will not like this.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
If you have enough crit to shatter everything, there's no corpses for Asenaths to work. Oh. That would be problematic.
Maybe.
How much is Punishment, no. Res. Count. Temp. Chain, no res. Enfeeble, no res. Oh, you can't get that as a combo. Oh, it only has connectivity on punishment. Punishment's only a double fit, like, damage aura? That's annoying. Oh no, yeah. It's only double damage. Spare punishment. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of calls extra. Wait, you really can't get... Damn. You can't get that as a combo. That's annoying. Can't have an offense and a defense. What's the two of these? I can't get that either. Damn it. Okay. So punishment just doesn't combo with anything, and you can't get double defensive ones. Well, fuck. Yeah. They're on two different ones. I say, good sir. Let me just see what it feels like if I just ascend and then grab blasphemy punishment. We'll start there. What? Okay. Eldritch Pump. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I'll probably own one of these. Whatever. Not He-Man. He-Man's way better. Punishment. We'll just see how this feels, and then I'll see if I want to do something different with it.
What can I do for you?
The fuck if I know what you can do for me. Blue. It's like blue, but blue. 3 blue.
The lads worked overtime on
I don't want 4 blue, but thanks, game. Not what I was looking for. Where did I put my other... Where did I throw it? Did I throw it back in my gyms tab? So I don't have enough for temp shield and that. Even with that going on. Okay. Well, I'll still see what this feels like. Let's go ascend. Mark ascension real quick.
When I'm ready.
Because I haven't done that yet. And I'll grab pops and see what that does. See what that feels like. Roll. Yeah, I don't know how. The AoE of the punishment's decent, and it's just gonna get better. That's good to see. Least area effects. Okay, I need to quality that as well. It's even more area if I quality it. That's a good sign. Ow. Yeah. If I quality it and it's like a big enough area.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
100% increased area effect. I mean, that's big.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Oh, dancers.
Death and loyalty.
Okay, so it's like there. Okay.
I need more mana.
I need a life tap for Frostblink.
By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
It might be that I have to go about it this way then. Because I think this lets me get a much more powerful chess piece. But then I need the reservations. I need the reservations from somewhere then. Which sadly brings back points of going the Ray Spectre gym or Ray Spectre replica. Because that would have reservation efficiency on it. Yeah, it is a lot of money. But I think if I'm gonna try to squeeze in, you know, all sorts of stuff here for both making this offense and defense work, it's kind of the best bet.
There must be a golden door.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just the reality of how potent that is as an option.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I think it is just the option that is I give the most oomph in both damage and then also fitting in. Also missing a power charge still. Because I would like to... If I grab the Ascendancy, I can use Punishment and Assassin's Mark like that. That's fine. Then I don't have to anoint Whispers of Doom. I can anoint the power charge. I can wear the replica to give myself enough reservation efficiency. I'm gonna need a bit more actually, because that's just not enough, I don't think.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
This would be a lot easier if I wasn't caring about defense. But trying to keep block and get enough AoE for it to feel good and everything else at the same time is... only taking up some space. No defense, just go straight pure damage. Damage would work if I got the AoE big enough. Then we could just go pure damage. Because that would be the thing there then. If the AoE was like large enough. Power charge stacking, yeah. Need LA Prolift to freeze the screen. Yeah, like properly. Properly stacking it, yeah. Settle his ward shield. Farm the shield. Yeah, it's failing. Like, yeah, straight up, this could... we could just go pure damage if I could get the AoE so big that it didn't matter. Because... then, yeah, I like, legitimately wouldn't care what I did. One click and the entire screen blows up. Only problem is, as long as I'm wearing Graces, I can't run Void batteries for, like, AoE, or more power charges.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Well, I mean, that definitely works. It's not the cascading explosion that could be happening. But... double corrupting for minion. Minion power charge. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything for it. I mean, the reality is that if I do want to go the damage route, then the chess piece should be a Hunter Crusader spell crit combo chest, because that would be like, I get more spell crit, I get giant explosions. That clears everything. So that would be legitimately the play there then.
It's time.
I plan to make one for this league, yes. Hopefully tomorrow, but maybe the next day, we'll see. Yeah, it's mostly the same. There's just a lot of like little refinement at the very top end of the build. So like last league's was like 30, 40, 50 divines. This league I got it up to like 150 divine invested, which is like 80 divines last league. Which brings in a bunch of like little tweaks and stuff. So yeah, there'll be a video on it, no doubt. There's smaller explosions, but I think it would scale, like it would function better in this setup.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, it's just there to be clear. They'll explode. It'll be fine. I'm just trying to think of like, you know, what the way to like do this is. Exploding support, yeah. Not gonna do that. Doesn't chain. But I'm just debating if it helps in place of
You there. A moment of your time. Meet me back at the device.
I need more mana.
Also, I don't want the chim swap. Parting ground. Oh, there's less recovery on this map. That explains it. Am I dying to? Am I bleeding out?
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
No, like legit, what the fuck? That's not burning ground anymore. Oh, I clicked chaos damage per second. That explains it. I was like, what the fuck? I forget, I gotta read shit on this guy. Yeah, last thing for chaos damage per second. Can't click those. 180 more monster life, 150 life as he has. Holy shit.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Yeah, maybe it is a Crusader chest. Crusader Hunter with spell crit and exploding on it. Maybe that is the way I have to play it, because I think that may legitimately be the best play. Because it solves the clear issue, and then, yeah, I have no defenses on the chess piece, but maybe it's okay? As long as the damage is good enough and I have enough AoE, it really won't matter because everything on the screen would be dead. So like it's not necessarily the worst case scenario. If you want to spend money. Yeah. Not yet, I don't want to do it that way.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good job, Exile.
Do I have to not go invert? Problem is... It's definitely better now with this pops. Like it is way better clear.
Ready yourself.
Ow. I think I stepped backwards to where I was. Can't do that. Get some back. Lose my AoE. Yeah, I don't know. Problem is, I think there is enough. Oh, I've snapshot the wrong thing. There's enough random. Yeah, well the problem is golems wouldn't work for this because it's minion packed. We can only have one minion. Or companionship makes it so we can only have one minion.
Good job, Exile.
Excuse me? Okay. No, I do need defenses. There's just too much random stuff that's going to be able to flatline me, so I do need to think about it in the sense of, like, how do I defend myself? I can't just go straight for damage. I need some way to get defenses. So I do have to think about it in the sense of, like, how do I get defense into this thing? Which then, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's the explodey chest, that's not gonna work for defenses. So I almost have to stay punishment. What are you looking at? You're looking at logging the fuck in so I can give you the divines that Bits is supposed to give you that he gave to me that I've been holding on to for the next 4 days because you haven't been here. Yeah, I've got divines to give you from Bits.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm kidding. They have not made me any trouble at all as they've been sitting in my stash. Don't you worry. Just wanting you to know that they exist. Yeah, okay. Defense required. I don't know how. I don't know how. What are my options? What are my options? Do I have to remove inversion to get defense, I think. Ald? Yes. What is it? Nets. No, not yet, I don't. Oh. Delivery delivered. I am no longer holding random people's divines. All good? All good? I was just holding on to them to make sure they got to the right place, but... How do D? How to DD? How to DD? How to D? 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 All good, all good. Hope things have been well. Life comes first. That's what matters. How to D? Main thing is I need a lot more HP. So does that mean Supreme Ostination has to come out and Eclipse has to come out? Do I have to go...
And not before.
I don't have a helmet. I don't have a shield. Shield can be replaced if I skip the inversion. Occultist is AoE though, so that is very hard to give up.
It's time.
Especially being BV. You kinda need the AoE. You kinda need the AoE for BV. The real question is... the clear is definitely better now with the punishment pops from being an occultist. Elementalist is also AoE. Elementalist is also AoE. It is also AoE. It is, yes. Yeah, and well, the other thing is that I would lose the AoE the moment I hit something unique as an elementalist, which is kind of problematic because of the strat. Not the end of the world. I almost kind of need AoE for single target as well. Because it's a lot easier to deal single target when you don't have to, like, sit in the face of the mob. Yeah, it's, well... that's kind of my problem right now. I don't want to have fuck all defenses. I'm trying to think of how to get defenses into this. But I don't think I can stay inversion and get defense. Which is the problem. Was growth? Because the shield is such a big part of being able to stay inversion. I snapshotted it wrong. Defense not on elementalist. No, my damage would probably be fine. But just, I don't know. Just pub the damage. Well, I don't really have a pub idea for what I'm doing. I know the damage isn't necessarily that problematic. I think the damage will be fine no matter what I really do. I'm thinking the first thing I should do is drop Eclipse. Maybe. I like Eclipse, so maybe not.
I need more mana.
Do I switch to Elementalist then to go triple exposure? Yeah, well, it would just be dropping the it would just be dropping Supreme Oscillation if I need to, but how much? I mean, not a lot. It's not that big of a theory. No, I'm really happy with the inversion. I just don't really know how to put it together so I can get this thing to be tanky. Yeah, it's like 200 probably with scaling. I'm trying to figure that out. I really like the inversion idea. I think that's really fun and cool. I just don't know how to make this be defensive. Is Witch locked? Kind of? Yes. It has to be a Witch. How many sockets? Nothing is set in stone, so everything is open. Yeah, well the block I need to get back in because I had to use a blasphemy to get the rest of it in now, so I do need to get the rest of the block. Since I don't have block recovery, it's not as powerful to be block. Quite literally nothing on this build is currently set in stone because I don't know what the fuck it is. The minion life one, 20% more minion life. That steel is gonna stick no matter what I do. Percent more damage. Yeah, but it's kind of like, you know, the whole antithesis of the build is to stack life and guys. The ops, huh? Hell yeah, Teto. Hell yeah. Bob's about to pop off. Elementalist. It might have to become an elementalist. It might have to go back to being an elementalist. It's possible. 97, 96, 94.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I did think about offerings, but it would be very annoying for him to pull off. I could enfeeble instead of punishment, yes. I can switch that out to anything. Honestly, the big thing I think I need right now is reservations, yeah. Because I need to get Temp Shield back in. I do need to get that back in. Yeah, Inverts is a bit painful due to the triple purities. But it's so cool. Maybe for another build then. I don't even know what build would use it, to be honest. Ow! I wonder if that was snapshotted correctly. 'Cause I didn't do as much. What? I hate you. You stupid fucking boss. Yeah, I know. I should have waited.
Annihilation.
This is the thing with this, like, I need to be able to stand close enough to him, and that's where the AoE is really kind of mandatory.
Greetings.
Here's the invert attack. I like the invert, but I don't know. I don't know. That's so annoying. Like, it's probably not worth it in the grand scheme of things to go the invert stuff. Because, like, exposure, elemental weakness isn't that far off from it. With, Elementalist. So you're stuck in. It's slightly, but Hydro does 2 of them, like Kaiser said. Hydro does 2, and then, you just need fire exposure. Invert is way more automated, yeah. It's Jover? No, it's not Jover. We're still cooking. It dies? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, most of the time it's not dying anywhere near the mob. But yeah, technically is a bad thing. Megalos, yeah. Yeah, it might be that triple invert is excessive, let's be honest. I'm fully aware of that. Triple invert's probably a bad idea. It's fun though, yes. Could be megalos, maybe. Yeah. Invert Warden. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the big thing here is just not having enough defense is going to make this not work at some point. For reservation one small. Yeah, I can do that. It's definitely a route. There's need another socket somewhere.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
I'm surprised I have so limited defense options with this. Like, I'm like, am I just not thinking of defense option? But not really. Your life best, yeah. I mean, realistically, if I was Flesh and Stone is one of them, yeah. It's that stuff that's kind of getting me killed. Like the mobs are fine. It's when it's something that is something that I can't kill, like a lightning strike or something like that.
Need more mana.
That's kind of problematic. I was debating that, yeah. If I lose the shield and go CI, I could go Power Charge Maven Belt. And maybe that's what I would have to do. Max block. Maven's power charge. Block recovery shield. Beginner. Well, it's the defenses are the problem, and modern shit requires a bit more defense. See, that kind of stuff is just gonna keep getting me killed like this. Drop shield, go Aegis. Aegis was something we were considering. Pure Fizz. Yeah. I mean, there is a question about going DOPS or something. Yeah. Guys could solve that. Lightning pod up. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I like DOPS. If I was gonna go anything, I'd go DOPS. I'm a DOPS enjoyer. Maybe I'd just throw a DOPS on and see how it makes me feel. Maybe that's the next step. Yeah, +2 minions. I don't know, let's look. Yeah, look. If you need more defense, I guess you could volatile Vial the DOPS as well for even higher fucking Fizz chaos defensive stuff. A spare mirror? I got a spare mage blood. 29 for a mirror. I could just Val them myself to get that. Lone song meme. It's a peaceful life. Not a mapper, a farmer. You know what? I get it. Fuck that shit. That guy knows what's up. Yeah, let me grab a DOPS and see. Maybe that's good enough. I don't think it will be, but it might be. It's possible it works. DOPS has been, in the past, incredibly thick filling. So... if it's what's needed, I can go it. Volatile Stampedes, it goes to 180. Oh damn. That's a hell of a stampede.
Good job.
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is there's probably a lot of, like, very specific uniques that have interesting things you can... well... it's not the one I'm gonna use, but let's see. How big is it now? It's getting there. Sorry. +2 minion DOPS. Okay. Yeah, I'll just pick up a normal one for now. I'm not gonna go for the corrupted one. $39 for 7 divines, holy shit. Cause I could just double corrupt it myself if I need to. What's up, perfect? Alright, it's like -39 or some shit. Wait, really? DOPS has value? Most people doing my Evans? Huh. Where'd my other ones? I had 2. Where did my other one go? Did I sell it? That's wild. Okay, well, I mean, sure. I'm just gonna chuck this one on and see if it feels good. Use the Admiral and then only a single purity. Then you get block, flesh and stone. I did think of the Admiral for a second earlier. Oh yeah, no, it's elemental damage you deal with hits is resisted by the lowest elemental resist. I would need the highest resist. Uncorrupted perfect drops a 7? Holy shit. There it is. I need to farm DOPS. Just get my own. 35 is the highest I've had drop so far, that's why I've kept it. Hmm. I'm glad I have so many jeweler's orbs apparently. $120C. That's wild. Going for the feeding frenzy coin clicks. Good luck. Yes. Lightning, charge mine, lightning pen, overcharge, minefield. Ouch. It's always something. It is definitely something. I was wondering, is a mutant? Guess we'll see. No, I'm not gonna go that route. Fucking hell. Decay. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, it could be best to go CI. Yeah, I'm not benching it. That would have been the sane idea. -7 divines. Yep. It is a lot of boss. There we go. Yeah, I gotta use up my jewelers somehow. Alright, so I go down in HP. But do I feel
I did it.
any thicker? That's the question here. Do I now feel like a thick lad? Do I feel still... I am sane. I'm not insane. The regen will be good. That'll feel okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's gonna be a matter of seeing if I overall feel like this is still thick enough. Because, I mean, it's possible that the main brunt of the problem is my fizz and my chaos. So if I could just wear a dops and fix that, that's not the end of the world. Gloves from shipments, boss is 40 divines. Minimum value shipments. Well, I definitely live there. I'm gonna start just repeating boat sends. Okay. Well, I mean, that round felt okay. So yeah, maybe it's a dops play. Farm the boss. Sending one Verasium bar. So if I wear a dops and get myself block capped, maybe? A very different angle. Yeah, I guess everyone's doing different angles on it. Red Chieftain explosions. I was for a second debating a Chieftain. Purity Fire Chieftain. Great item for the AG. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Dog is in the hen house as a
That's a good day. Dot cap with the multi. Yeah, I can see why people are going dot with it, because it definitely fixes some of the issues. It definitely fixes some of the issues. So I died to a box there. Okay, well, that's interesting.
Time to go.
Yeah. I don't want to give up the inversions, but it's seeming more and more likely that that's gonna have to go. Sprints to the top row of the screen. He picked up Trickster. You have to rezone. You can sometimes headhunter Trickster and that gets him really weird and he breaks it. Do the Charvel Twitch. Really? That's funny. Good shit. Yeah, thickness is the thing that's missing, and thickness is the thing I need.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So I gotta get thickness in here. We can't be made of paper. Not if I want to go back to Beyond strats.
I need more mana.
Not if I want to go back to Beyond strats. I'm more susceptible to things that I can't kill right now, which is the problem. What's getting me killed is things I can't kill. I'm noticing. And that's kind of what I keep thinking that I need to... If I were to make this CI, drop the shield. See, I know that's the meteor for my flask, but like I'm dying to things that I can't do anything about. So yeah. I've got too little HP. Too little HP. Oh yeah, don't worry about what I'm running. I'm purposely doing content well above what I should be doing at the moment, because I'm trying to see what it is that's getting me killed. I'm doing T16s with like my Beyond tree, just without the scarabs. I'm just trying to think here of solutions for these problems as I experience them. Is there any way I can benefit from... Well, Chieftain is the way, right? That's the way to benefit from the fact that you have massively overcapped fire resist. Ice Nova Meteor. Yeah, they have, surprisingly. I just don't have enough HP to survive them. Even with the resistances. Yeah, Chieftain is the beneficiary of having a fuck ton of fire resist. Right, yeah. No, it would... I would do like BV Chieftain, honestly. Same idea, I'd go Purity of Fire and all that. Not inverted, but...
It's time.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, see, that's fine. Like, when I walk into a room, the whole room explodes. That's fine. That part's doing good. It's just the I need... the rest of the survivability from somewhere. That has HP. I can't wear its holos. Nebulous is a thing. Ah, true. Yeah. Nebulous is a thing. Is it crest? Guess we'll sleep. Yeah, not for this. If I took out inversion... Yeah, feels like a waste. I could go alternate elements. Then I'd lose the defenses of freeze and the power of shock. Which is eh. Yeah, Enfeeble as well, but Enfeeble won't protect me against things that I, like... can't kill. But Enfeeble could work. I don't, if punishment's bad.
Choose what you wish.
922. The 8% with the top rolled hit. That is a lot. Yep.
Make your wish.
Wait, pre-harvest, do you? Or pre-heist? Those have sockets, right? Oh, yeah, you have to temper it first. But I'm assuming it's being made same way that other things are being made. Just spam the fuck out of them. Rich dudes making rich things. What's the play? How do I make myself infinitely thick? Someone did say gold.
gold! I love gold!
Yes, I'm unloading.
I love gold!
Yeah, you probably have to be trickster for that.
I love gold!
Probably have to be a trickster for that one. Like, my damage is still perfectly good. So it really is just a matter of
I love gold!
figuring out the key way to do defenses. Like, the biggest defensive upgrade is to take the shield off and make it a block shield. That is the biggest defense. That is the biggest defense. I think a block shield would feel great. Yeah. Do I go and remove inversion then? And go block. Hydrosphere. Curse. Elemental weakness. Take out the inversion. Stay occultist? I go CI? Then this travel's really shit. Damage isn't an issue now. Because of the inversion stuff. Need those back. Chieftain or elements. Chieftain would get max res, but hidden and carried by explosion. Oracle mail. I did think about that for a second. If we were to go that instead. How much do I lose with it? I break all my gear. I don't know. Some amount. I'll be honest, I don't know.
I'm ready and not before.
It's like 200 or so, I think. Did Fulcrum Chieftain? Yeah, we just lose the great power of Grace of the Goddess. But we could run around absolutely just on fire. Yeah, the Shrine Belt just wasn't giving enough power. I cast once every 10 seconds. Volatile Valve Fulcrums. Yeah, it would need to be crit and something, because that would be like huge. Instead of grace, we self-ignite elementalist and run around on fire like our life depends on it. We just need unaffected by ignite. Or something else fun on. Unaffected by Warlord combined. Hmm. Yeah. I remember that was not the greatest. Newt. No, boot. Prefix again. We're going to fucking Awakener smash together unaffected by Ignite since +2 Spectres. That would be a boot! So do we go Ignite Prolif then? Do we go self-ignite Fulcrum Prolif run around doing that instead? What the hell does this build want to be? I don't have a fucking clue, man. Spells, yeah. Went up over the past couple days, did it? This is a tough one. Of things that are tough, this is one of them. Let me use the bathroom. And then I scratch my head some more. I don't know, maybe it is the Fulcrum approach. Ah, right, okay. You want a very large, pretty pricey. Ah, okay. Makes sense, no one's running Awakener. BV is nice. And I like BV. But it definitely has some quirks to it. It's very melee, yes. It's a spell that is very melee. That needs a bit of stuff to make it work and feel okay. When we could literally just body swap ignite ourselves and then run around like an absolute fucking maniac. That could be possible. Discharge minion pact ignite. Oh yeah, well, this, I mean, if we go ignite, so the reality is the reason I was trying to avoid ignite is because like, I think it was just dot cap instantly. I don't know if you can body swap and minion pack together. Oh, it's iffy. Oh, so then you just wave of conviction. Need to use another skill.
Hello.
God Slayer.
Right. Yeah, Discharge has the, Firestorm of the Meteor has the highest. We just drop a Firestorm and it, like, starts the chain reaction of everything dies. Oops. 410. Hold up. Holding. Frost Bomb of forthcoming. Frost Bomb? It does not have an orb tag, no. So we put down one Frost Bomb. It blows up. Frost Blink. Eh. 250. Castable one. Well, we just gotta self-ignite ourselves with a Giga Ignite. Would you want to wait that out? Deal 192% more damage with ailments. Yeah, more base duration. I mean, we could.
Welcome.
I mean, 10 seconds is a bit much, yes. Well, it pulses, right? No, it just only at the end. It still has the pulse animation though. Yeah, we just got fire exposure from the gloves. I mean, yeah, we just could go for like insane ignite. Basically self-ignite for an insane duration to the point that it doesn't matter. And then just use this for all of it. Worst case scenario, we just put something else in place for it and then just drop it on something. One kicker. You put in pops. Overrides all your DPS. Now we just go prolif, right? I don't need pops, right? If I'm prolifing off myself, I could just like whee. Pops reflect back to you. And for it to sustain. Oh really? Okay. Gotcha. So we'd like... You got a bigger area? It loops. We still want pops. Okay. That's fine if that's it is. We got a mixed. Let me use the bathroom and we'll think about it. Cause yeah, I think BV invert is not gonna work out. I mean, it will, but I just cannot get defense into it. Like, yeah, I just can't get defense into it. So, worse DPS than initial DPS, maybe. I mean, if Firestorm of the Meteors could be just an easy way to do it, if that's what it is. Just depending on how much damage I already have, maybe it doesn't matter. We just Firestorm of the Meteors and run around dog capped. One divine for a 40. Yeah, you basically don't. And then we can get all our conversion in like one thing, right? Like, we just need 100 combined. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's just conversion. Other than Fizz Reflect, yeah. But like it means that the rest of my gear I don't have to think about conversion on. I need conversion in general. If Fizz works, yeah, Fizz works. I'm just I'm saying like, well, yeah, like the Fizz Reflect. Because then I don't have to care about Fizz Reflect. Otherwise, I will have to care about Fizz Reflect. So as long as I just grab something that has 100%. Because I don't want to like randomly fucking need to worry about Reflect in some map. It lets me buy better maps. Alright, let me use the bathroom. And get some ice. Yeah, I think we'll go Fulcrum. We'll go Reflect Fulcrum. Stuff. Things. Ideas. Because I like this as an idea. I just think I cannot get defense into it while still staying inverted. And I'd rather get defense into it, if possible. Good shot, community. Yeah, I mean, this comes out. That comes out. This one still probably stays for like minion damage, minion life. Minion life, minion damage. The boots are gonna eat some divines. Avoid. Oh, right. If I take this out, but then get 20% avoid shock, we don't care. But I can't get it on a boot implicit because my boot has to be awake, influenced. And I can't avoid the ignite. Nor can I avoid the chill. So that's kind of a problem. We missed Shellcraft. 6 boroughs from one map. Damn. Katava's Heart. Oh, weird. Huh. I guess, yeah, that counts as 2. Which Reaver I must. I don't want to give up my rings, so I guess it would have to be movement speed of Shellcraft. Man, that's gonna suck. Those are gonna be so insanely difficult boots to make in the long run. Oh, well, we'll see. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm thinking realistically, because I want to get thicker, it would probably be better to me meteors so that I could drop this entire section and actually get like life and the block stuff and those things over here rather than going for the duration just for that. Block nodes, yeah. So I feel like it probably needs to be Firestorm of Meteors rather than Frostbomb. Probably would still dot cap, yes. Anvil Amulet? Probably. Reroll with Electric.
What can I do for you?
If you want to do it that way, you can. But what did I do? Hold on. What did I say was the better way to do it? I did that, yes. What was the better way of doing it? Oh, your prefixes are done? Then yeah, if you're looking for chaos resist, that's how you do it. That's the way I did it. Essentially, you just keep re-rolling until you get chaos resist on the bottom. I forgot I had a better way of doing it, but if your prefix is already done, you're past that point then. You're good. Okay. Just a bunch of block. Team block and stuff, yeah. How much does that cost? That I don't know. Because the way I did it, I got unlucky a couple times. So, 7 to 1 divine. Yeah. I don't have the money to make the swap.
What can I do?
I can sell to Storm Shroud and that gets me enough money to make the swap. Let's make the swap. Yeah, it's like super limited what can use this thing. Storm Shroud. $14. 160.
Welcome. I'll let you know.
I may have to hop on Bob to like fund some stuff here, but we'll see. Probably might need to hop on Bob to make some money. Not cheaply, no. Yeah. I think there is a way to do it on this, but yeah, it would not be a cheap approach at all. And I think it's better to not try to force this thing right now. Let's try something else. It is a bit of a pain to make work, right? Yeah. Enjoy the foods. Hmm. Yeah, if you go one handy, sure. Resurrect. Okay. Right, the max, the fire. Yeah. There. Yeah, okay. It's not super surprising. And then fan the flames for that. Yeah, okay. Not overload? Yeah. I guess couldn't overload with it? Welcome, Chieftain. You can? Oh, okay. Flame blast. Cast often. Yeah, I mean that would be the thing for me as well, I guess, because I can only cast when it's alive. But then again, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to go do my first ascension to unascend this thing. Okay. Right, yeah. Well, let's go back to being a elementalist. Actually, let me put these two to sell real quick. Unnatural was like 3 divines or 800 C.
I think I can.
And then this is like, I don't know,
that.
7 divines? I bought it for nothing, but I think it's like 7 divines.
Ascend with precision.
Oh, wrong one. Didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, I'll probably have to hop on Bob. Because I'm going to need the boots. Is there an automation duration? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's redo this. I like the idea, but it's not going to. It's not going to work in the long run. Not in a way that I feel comfortable with. There would be ways of making it work, but I think we can make an Ignite version better. We go again. That's what happens. When you just send it on a build off the cuff and don't really have a plan, sometimes you just gotta redo it. Nothing wrong with that. You just gotta rethink it. I mean, yeah, I think it can. I just don't. It's because I don't really. I think there would be ways to do it. I think the CI swap would have been correct. Drop invert, go CI, stay BB. I think that would have been correct. And that would have worked with the block shield. I think that would have been correct. No, yeah, they don't fuck around. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll have to hop on Bob to get some gear for this guy.
When the time comes to strike,
this is gonna take a bit of a redo of things. The biggest problem being the boots. The boots are a pain in the ass. Do I have to? No. What the hell do I do about the boots? You can't. Hinakora's law. You can't, not Hinakora's. Magic law, because you can't have elevated. Wait, can you have elevated? No, you probably can't have elevated versions of the mod on a blue base. Look at the. What the fuck? No reason you couldn't. That is quite something. Elevate. Because the thing, I was thinking, like, I would have to do, like, Magic Hinakora's Lock to try to get a boot with a empty prefix? Because isn't Unaffected and Spectres both prefixes? Ignite is a prefix. And I think Spectres is also a prefix.
Oops, clumsy me.
So I'd want to, yeah, I'd want to Hinakora, or not, Beastcraft those. Beast lock those. It's a suffix? Suffix is tricky. Because, I mean, the best case scenario would be a boot that I can just multi-mod with, that has +2 Spectres, unaffected by Ignite, movement speed, life, if it's a prefix-suffix combo. Versus a reforged mini mod craft.
I need more mana.
But it needs to be elevated. We're talking 2 elevated rolls.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with open jaws.
What influence? Elder? I remember right? If I remember right. Man, I forgot how much refund points this always takes. Thankfully, I have an infinite amount of regrets. Yeah, Spectre levels. +2 to Spectre level. Yeah, it's really expensive for just the mod.
And not even the strongest walls will hold it back.
Alright, we are an Ascendant. We got Shaper of Flames. Smash and pray. Smash and fucking pray. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I could work without it for the now, for the beginning. And then I can figure the rest out afterwards. Okay, so you go, well, you might stay. I don't know. You are gonna stay the way you are. You come out, you come out, you come out. You probably stay. You come out, you go away. Okay. Plus 2 mini boots, hell yeah. It begins. Yeah, no, I don't need gloves. There's a lot of stuff that comes out. Like I said, I need to buy the fulcrum. Let's do that. Need to buy fan the flames. I need to solve my other things. Well, that's got 39. That's actually good for 180. Good enough. Let's pick this one up. Yeah, I'll just go for the boots. Yeah. 1 jewelers. Nice. Hmm. $225. That is quite a price. Start of week 2. Mm-hmm. I keep it low for a reason. Means I just go and play stuff. $1.16, $2.25 in 2 days. Just to be immune. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Self-shock, pearl aftershock. Ah, yeah, okay. I could, but I don't want to give up the rings. The rings are too important. Still can't go Purity of Elements. Purity of Fire stays, but Purity of Elements comes out. Come on. That's one hell of a leveling belt. Yep. Well, I figured I might as well use them. Might as well use them on something.
Greetings. For freedom.
Do 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 do. This is a very slow version of the already slow song. I was noticing that myself. Really?
Freedom comes to them. For freedom.
Thank you. Fucking hell. All right.
God Slayer.
Burning. Deadly. Unbound. Act. I go Swift. Yeah, Swift. Yeah, Swift kind of annoying for the. Is there any exceptionals that are good for this? Yeah, Swift would be best. I'm thinking. I don't know if there's any other new exceptionals that would be good for this. Just efficacy. No idea for exceptionals. Okay. Guess that matters. No, that should be fine. How many keystones you got? 2 at the moment. Doesn't mean that's how many we stick with. Fizz's extra chaos per keystone? I mean, yeah, sure. That's not the worst idea. Machinations. There was a problem. You know what? You're a problem. Machinations. 8% fizz is extra chaos per keystone. Huh. Okay. I mean, yeah, we can definitely get more. How much damage is Firestorm? How much damage is minion support? Base fizz. Yeah, it's all gonna. We're going ignites. It's all ignite now. Fizz, yeah. 1k is nothing. Yeah. It does come with the benefit of doing exposure by itself. But we would have to make sure it's fire. How to support? Shaper Flames. All damage can ignite. So we get a bunch of fizz as extra chaos. With the support, no, we couldn't. Yeah, it's gonna kill me if I attack right now. Good luck. We're gonna need it. Here's a nix. Guess we go sleep. 42, 44.
I think I could sell that.
Godslayer.
On those? No. Well, maybe on those. Oh, the base cost me nothing, but... So no, what? Oh, no, I don't need tower cards. No, I'm good, I'm good. I bought those bases for nothing, so yeah, it's probably somebody getting a steal on them. Yeah, these are cheap. I bought 100. How do you build those different? I don't know. Yeah, BV's defenses were what scared me.
I'll let you know.
The BV defenses scared me, so I'm kind of in the same boat, cause I was like, well, fuck. You can't divine IR this. That's the problem. It's so fucking picky about what you can use on it. Yeah, I want these two. A second fire mastery then. Oh, the reflect, okay. The reflect doesn't counter that way. Gotcha. Oh, somebody's buying something. Cluster, I guess. Oh, the Enlightened sold. Yeah. Alright, what's my 4260. So I do need to come down here for these. $62.60. If we go machinations. I could get a couple nodes here and there for that, for machinations. 6260. I want more block. I want more block. That's shield block. Retaliation block. Spell block. Spell block. But energy shield. Which shields. Spell. That's both blocks. But spell damage, which is kind of whatever. Or annoying. Yeah. Dual wielding. Like, that's a good node. Just for block if I need it. Not good otherwise, but it is block. Could do this. 70, 71. That's pretty good. I do need fan the flames. I do need to get a cluster in. I probably don't use this. I don't attack enough. Realistically. Well, I do get crit if I go for that. I have that, and I have that. I do have some crit going on as a result of that. And I am wearing a staff. I technically could get crit from that as well, so I could guarantee this more often. It feels like a waste of that. Fan the flames. Fan with a block megalo. Maybe. It depends on what I need those sockets for. Because I still have this socket that I need. So I give up a Watcher's Eye, but it could be... Could be. wizard. So fire resist is already capped. And we need to do a bunch of stuff to do the other two. That's gloves. I need a large. Actually, let me get a large. I need a large first. Was it burning bright, widespread destruction, and something? Smoking works. Can't remember what the actual... What the fuck? Never mind. One of you fractured? All surprises hurt. I'm noticing. Oh, this is fire damage. No, it is burning damage. No, it's never mind. Fire damage. Widespread. Wow, even these are expensive. What the... Okay, I guess we're just buying a item level 84 fucking large fire and clicking it. Alright, cool. The unnatural sold, so we have some money.
Sold something while you were gone.
Yes, I'm like well over fire cap. Yeah, fire's not gonna do shit here. Yeah, probably. Something like that's the best idea. Yeah, I probably should have kept that one that I saw, because that would have been pretty good. He was mocking you. And playing too long. Yeah, probably. Is that the, hey, you've got to the 300 hour mark message? Okay, I'm just gonna wear something, because I need, what I actually want to go get is the small, or the medium. Fan the flames and... I don't know, something? Level of life? Sure. Exposure therapy? You want AoE? Life range. Okay. So burning bright again. Yeah, that sounds about right. For whatever, just... That works. 200C. That's fine. That's fine, we'll pick that up. Yeah, okay.
I'd consider
Well, I'd consider that a win. Would you, sir? Would you consider it a win? What if I said it's not a win? What then, sir? What fucking then? Oops. I guess that would be one way to do it. But no, that's better. Better exposures. Hmm. Man, I just want something I can wear. Fuck it. I'm just gonna put this in here for now, just to get our general idea of what this looks like. Okay, so that gives me one jewel socket left, because I'd have to use that for avoid shock. Or avoid chill. No fucking idea how I do that. Guess if I got a fulcrum that had 0 cold conversion, I could actually ignore the chill. True, movement speed craft, yeah. Can you use Sarah's Flask then? Yeah. A thought. A thought that crossed me mind. Okay, so we're gonna delete some of this stuff because I'm not using it this time. Unaffected by Ignite. On boots. It's literally just... So, okay, so these do have just like a magic version of it. So this could be like the base that I check against. Div card. Do I log on Bob and try to make some boots? Because I don't know what else to do about this. Because I don't really want to craft on these. There's like one pair that's decent that I could like work with. Two Warlords not too difficult, to be honest. I could do that as well. Farming out Shabi. Like, I could just wear 2 Warlord pieces. And it's like for nothing. Yeah, I could make this work for cheaper now to do this. And then... That's hard but doable. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I could just make... If I can make it work, I can farm with it, right? So let's go this route and not worry about the boot. Or the boots. However, I will buy this pair for a divine. Will I? Am I gonna play? No, it's not. Yeah, it's easy enough to do 2 warlord items. Yeah. Multi-mod done. Get the auto sketching. Well, I'll just do like fucking something. I just want to see it working. Let's just get there first. Cause I could figure out how to make the boots. But I'd have to use Bob for that, so that's fine. 2 resistances. What's the cost of a Warlord's Orb?
Business.
Okay, 88. Those are cheap. So, there's 1 Warlord's item if I just Warlord that. Which is fine for now. More than the orb, yep. Gloves need exposure and stuff, so it'd probably be the... Probably need another belt, maybe? On 100. Nothing other than just Warlord. Nice. Yeah, shit's a bit weird right now. No doubt. So resell for 120. That's pretty nuts. That's just what we live in right now. 100C buys me a glove. I get a belt that isn't corrupted, and then I could Warlord 2 belts. 53 for this one. Stygian or black belts. Stygian, let me see. Stygian's probably not viable at this point. Yeah, well, okay, maybe if I lower this down. Okay. 1 resist. Alright, 1 resist works. Those bits. Nats has your dongs. She has come back, logged in, and been dongified. This one works. 59 and I can craft the resist onto it. And then slam it. That'll work.
I'd consider that.
Solid for what we need. Yep. The warlord those.
Until next time.
Wear this. We gotta ignite immunity. Okay.
I think I can sell that.
Space.
Business.
Changes. Right.
Well, make it happen.
Warlord. Okay. We are now ignite immune. And we need one fat cold resist roll and a bit more lightning resist rolls. Okay. And then we need shock immunity. And instantly way more money. Still more money. I don't need two, I need one. Because I can change it as long as it's gonna open suffix. Sigil. Alright, cool. That works for me. That works for 50C for a glove. Area and damage. Shit. And we make this lightning instead of fire.
How goes it?
Yeah, that's what I was like, damn. That works out well. Fire to lightning. And then chaos. Oh no, lightning to cold. Wrong resist. Of course it's yellow, the one I used up all of mine.
The Mary Lee.
Wild. Oh no, life force. Life force. 500.
All in order. I'll let you know.
50.
I should raise my fees. What do you need?
Lightning to cold. 79, 75, 75, 79, 43. And then we can just put on cold and chaos. Go. Oh, I have a full chest piece I can just do whatever my resistances are with. Or I just keep this on for now. I don't know. Fuck it. You go in there. Let's find out. So all that stuff away. Future problem for corrupt Russians. Cloak's best in slot. Okay.
Really?
Okay. So, without doing anything else, let's just slap in a T11 and see what happens. Ah, okay. The ignite duration stuff? Right. I gotcha. You know cold? Oh, I do cold, alright. I'm about to freeze myself.
A brief respite in a sea of obligation and uncertainty.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Straight up freeze myself to death. Okay. I don't have the Pantheon yet. Okay, so I kind of have to like learn to time it with the Spectre being up. Okay. Also not miss. Got it.
I like it better this way.
I'll smell it. Yeah, well. I got a block cap now. I'll make it so I don't freeze myself constantly. Yeah, I see why Cloak would be best, because yes, you do want to have as long a duration as possible. Yeah, true.
Approach.
Not doing as much damage as I thought it would be doing. Yeah, no exposure, no shock, no curses. Alright, so I need to buy a cloak then. Let me buy a cloak. I mean, it does feel tankier. There's that going on. Yeah, I don't have any of the other stuff going on at the moment. Basically, I never have to do... so if you get fires on this thing, that's just a lot. I'll just buy you for now. It didn't have defenses, so we're trying to solve it right now. So changing it up to not have to be so melee. Whatever that looks like as a build, I don't know yet. I don't know what it looks like yet. DPS is not defense for Blade Vortex, because you are very melee. As much as people like to meme it, it does not work that way. Unless you get enough area effect where it works. Or Chieftain B, I should take. Yeah. So 10-second ignites.
Approach, challenger.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, well, we don't get Golem. Flame shocks then, yeah. I wonder... Yeah, no, it's still... Burst too strong.
Time to go.
Interesting. You profited off of it. Yeah, that works. Is this...
Good job.
As build building, we're trying to figure out how to make it, like, defensively work right now. I can't say this feels very good, to be honest. At the moment. BV did, well... BV felt... better in some ways. Man, I don't know, maybe it is... Maybe I should have just gone block shield. This is so annoyingly difficult to figure out. Yeah. Definitely need some exposure and stuff. I have no idea. Maybe I should have stayed BV. You stick around. You as well. Just in case. Okay, keep it all. I don't want to sell yet. I'm gonna go farm more stuff. This is so annoying. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because the casting feels really weird waiting for the minion to be up. And that's kind of annoying. Lock. Couldn't get the other duration notes, but I did that. Have to do it that way. It's too squeezed. I can't fit it all in. So that would have to stay out. It has to be hybrid. Would have to be hybrid of some kind then. I don't know what to do with this. Fresh fucking pickles. Don't know what to do with this. Hmm. Yep. Always works some similar to marks. Always works. Lock. I don't like this either. I don't like this either. I don't like this either. Red Nightmare. Just don't like any way that this is building. I don't know. I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get this to have good defenses. I don't know how to get this to have good defenses. That is a bit of a pain in the ass right now. Oh. The damage on BV is there, and it works. It was there on Inversion at least. But then I don't know how to get defense. If I go inversion. I can't go inversion and defense. So I need to do... need to do something to make it so that I can do... BV definitely felt better because I didn't have to wait for the fucking minion to spawn. I don't know. I didn't feel it getting defenses, but at the same time now this version I don't like the way that I have to wait on the minion to respawn, so BV was better for that feeling. Knowing how that would solve a lot of it. But I don't like this tree. How do you make use of this? This is annoying. How the hell do you make use of this? You make use of this. Hmm. I am so lost right now. I have no idea what to do. How to make this work. Is it like Grace Aegis? Something? Grace Aegis, Divine Shield, Hybrid ES, Armor Chest Piece. Is that what you do? I don't know. Has anyone else done that? Let's see. Oh, Ninja. Builds. Mirage. Hybrid life with block. Could be. Or maybe it should be, yeah. Blade Vortex. Minion Pact. Aegis? There's a couple Aegises. They are all chaos damage. Every single one of them is Venus. Zillish, let's go see. That does not help me. Yeah. Whispers of Infinity Beanos. Yeah, alright. Sure. I don't want to do that. 63% are Mage Bloods. Alright. Not how I want to build this. Enmity's Embrace, that's all the chieftains. Nebuluses. 34% of minion pack players have a Mage Blood on. Alright. Change your mind? I'm trying to think of like what to do with this. Yeah, I'm very lost. I'll be honest at the moment. It's there as a thing, but I don't know how to put it together. Because waiting for this minion to spawn to cast this if you miss is really annoying. It's like, it's too... So when it comes to minion pat, everyone is a Blade Vortexer. Because that's the only thing anyone can do with it. Right. Is anyone doing... No. So no one is doing anything besides poison and enmities. Oh, yeah. Alright. So let's say not enmities. Not fixing our build with Mage Blood. We got some Lifestacker Wrathpith action. Interesting. We are not a Beano's player. Alright, so what do we got cooking here? What are these guys doing? What are the cookers cooking? This guy's got 13k ES. How is he doing it? Cloud pick. Yep. Okay. $14k ES. $14k ES. From Interesting. Okay. That's the Wrathpith guy, probably. What's this guy got on? You. Just a really thick EOS chess piece. They don't run Graces. Which is surprising. No one's running Grace with this, because I guess triple elemental is just triple elemental. Yeah, he was in pale. Because yeah, some of them have just pure physical as their thing. And the gloves on. Okay, there is a couple Grace players. Wow, not a lot. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's failing. Yeah, of course. Diamond belt. Diamond with the Marlines. Absolutely gave up on defenses and just went lucky block. This guy's got a Wrath Pith on with 4600 HP. He's playing like really hard. This guy's just stacking specters without companionship. Don't know what the fuck he's doing. And that's me! No shit. I don't fucking know. I would need so, like, I don't... I'm gonna smack a map with Bob. I need a Bob break. I don't know. I don't know how to make it not be squishy. I don't know how to make it not be squishy. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I make BV feel good? Can I cast a running form the same? Well, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like... How? Trying to think of it. How do I go about... It's probably Aegis. Aegis is probably the best approach to it, maybe? Poison's the best approach, probably. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's hard to make a caster tanky. Without, like, really shoehorning it. You have limited options. The problem is the size of BV. Stack a fuck ton of minion life and use the chest. The chest. What chest? Arc. You can only cast Arc. I'm trying to figure out how to make minion pact work with a caster. And minion pact sacrifices your one minion, and you have to wait 4 seconds to cast it again. Yeah, I don't want to do Herald Purity. I want to do it with the marionette. I want to do it with the marionette because we got a fancy helmet. I want to use fancy helmet. But yeah, I mean you could Herald Purity it. Yeah, HP value. Rigwald's Hunt. Why marionette? It has big HP and respawns back when you do it. Increases and reductions to minion max life also apply to you at 15% of their value. That one doesn't count skill specific ones, which is all of ours. Doesn't count skill specific ones. What do you mean? The companionship doesn't give us all. Yeah, no, the companionship's fine, but like all the nodes. The minion res won't give us life? Oh, really? Damn. Oh, res won't scale errors. Okay. So it would just be the 80% nodes on the tree. The rating spells not much. It is a lot more percent HP. However.
Make your wish.
These are 12% nodes. So 12 from there, and then what the 12% nodes are 1% nodes or 2% nodes.
what you must, Jingak.
Does it do anything else for us? No. It's something. It doesn't do anything else, it's just that one line. It doesn't do anything but that one line. So if it's not inversion. Purity of fire, purity of elements, that takes care of that. Can't use it on orb skills, otherwise yes, would be great. And those are both orb skills. It's annoying, that's why it's only really being used on BV, because it's the only thing that snapshots it from the first cast. BV really just needs a fuck ton of area. The problem with the Hero of Purities is unless you can make it so you can only have one purity up, companionship doesn't work with it. And companionship is the big thing because it's if you have one minion up, that minion has 60% more HP. Or actually in my case even more, it's like 80% more HP. So it's the exceptional support gym that's getting in the way. I just need to make it tanky somehow. So I need to face tank with BV. I don't know how to fucking do that though. Don't know how to do that. What happened to it? I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. There we go. CI with 10KS, yeah. Validate it's not minion type versus single armor. No, it just reads on the gym. It says one minion. I haven't checked it specifically to say one way or the other, but yeah, I mean, it might have to be some kind of CI setup then. If that's the way to do it.
There you are.
Might have to be some kind of CI setup.
Hello.
Cause I need to be able to like, well yeah, I need to be able to make it thick enough to face tank with BV. Which then does kind of mean it might have to just be CI. Oh, Bob. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of exploring it is that whole line, so yes. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. If I wanted the easy way of making the build work, I would just go poison like everybody else, and like that just works a lot better. But I'm trying to think of a way to make elemental BV with the marionette work. I can figure out how to make it work. Zavech, let's be asleep. But it might be that I just need to like... It's mana poison? I don't know how they're doing it. They're just doing poison with, I think it's assassin or something, or chaos. I'm a witch, yes. I might just go CI then. Make a block shield. Go CI. Yeah, but Chieftain Explode is like you don't utilize the actual pact thing because you can't link it to the thing. I don't really want to, like, you know. Dope. I mean, I needed pops to help with clear on BB anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I'm just trying to think through my options here. I did think about going Chieftain though. It was on the list. It was on the list.
Ah, it's time.
Good jug and steal it. No, I don't want to use the explode node because it's then I'm building around explode instead of building around the actual interesting mechanic of BV and the companionship stuff. You can, yeah, because you can make anything just trigger explode. That's not that difficult. So like that's that. I'm just avoiding that because that's not what I'm trying to build around. If I make CI gear, I don't have a helmet, but that's okay.
Good job, Exile.
Endurance charges.
You've paved the way
Jug
for a heavily
BV.
armored defensive force to take up residence.
Huh. %90 true fizz damage reduction and Val Temptation Val Blade Vortex with the Spectre. I see. This was a distraction? Okay, gotcha. I was like, what? Okay, so you're saying just for Val Temptation to, like, mitigate the dottage. Yeah. I mean, yeah, could be a way to play Val BV. Or Val anything. Rush mitigation? Okay. And TLSS on. That'll fix something, alright. That'll fix my need to see. Hmm. So do we pivot and not worry about BV for a little bit and go Temptations? Instead?
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go.
You'd enjoy it more. He else is on. Oh, that's great. Not that I'm not hating the idea of BB. Like, to be fair, I like the idea, but I just can't come up with a way to like do the defense. What Vow skill do we go? Is it still maybe Blade Vortex?
Good job, Exile.
Fucking work out. It's really weird if you miss. Because you just kind of stand there waiting for the minion to summon back. And the flow of the build was really odd as a result. I didn't give it a lot of maps because I don't know, it felt really weird to like, you have to wait for the minion to be standing next to you, and then if it's not standing next to you, it doesn't sacrifice, and if it like waits somewhere or something, like, it's just a weird setup for, yeah. Safeguarding? No, it's, the marionette was being just problematic, that's all. It's specific to the marionette problem. Oops, I forgot to do so. Plus one specters or something, yeah. The problem is, the moment you have two specters, you lose companionship, because it's only if you have one specter, which is really annoying. You're only allowed to have the one minion. Companionship says like one minion, and one minion only. Elementus with Stone Golem. I mean, maybe, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to just eat them all, true. Yeah, until the last one, which is that, but that's harder than snapshot because your first one can't snapshot the thing. Val skill? Val skill. Val skill. Val skill. Skill. Spell or melee. Doesn't really matter. What's the ascendancy? Actually, you did that without having the ascendancy of anything, right? So.
Good job.
Flame Blast. Flame Blast is by far the coolest battle skill. Yes. More reason to offset the cast. We could. Yeah.
No better place to spin.
It would help with that. Did I do the Mirage here? I don't remember. Yeah, I must have. Using supported Val skills inflicts Val temptation on you, dealing 1500 physical damage per second instead of applying soul gain prevention. So we still need soul generation. Generational souls, but we don't have to worry about soul gain prevention. For the 2-point Val bloodline.
Hello.
I see it. I haven't seen anything about it now. I haven't seen anything in general, no. I'm completely fucking fresh out of fucks to understand. What the fuck? Excuse me? Or for KF builds? Okay. I see. Where'd you find that? My reflecting mist had it. I mean, like, what do they look for on these things? I mean, that doesn't matter. I guess did they just, is it just used as a base? Is it just straight 50? Is it just for the craftable? It's literally to make them into the craftable version. Fuck me. Okay.
Really?
Sure, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I've got like a positive chaos. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I'll take 15 divines. Alright, well that was fucking confusing. I was like, what? DLSS is helping, yes. It made me see through the mirror fog. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, Fortuna. I fucking love the misheard lyrics of this song. Armor, 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 armor. So we just need a roll of those. Okay. And then endo charges. Then we need a 14 fizz. Eyes of the Great Wolf. And then organics. Resonating for another. %90 fizz. Endurance charge rings, right? Yeah. This is for porn games. Hmm. $50C for this. Do Loreweave Transcendence on a Fizz DPR shell. Is that what you'd do? Maybe. Need 105 or a crush debuff. As long as we have regen. I mean, we're just dealing with our own degen. That's the main thing. Well, the first question is, how do I generate souls? How do I generate souls? Flask? Soulless. Buys the time. Rage. And that generates monsters. Is that, do they have souls? I don't think they give much souls either now. We could just become pissed off. Head Forge, Val, Ground Slam. It's not too expensive to be pissed off. Flask and Balabella. Yeah, I've done Flask Balabella myself as well. Yeah, this is a different idea, Josh. Different idea. Just thinking around. Ground Slam or Girthquake? Yeah, true. Tides of Time does make it a lot easier to do the thing. Val Ground Slam. $15 souls per use. Val Earthquake with Fissure support. Oh, the walk around setup? Night Grips, Faithborn. The normal. Oh, you're using Saffles. You're stacking like a fuck ton of Chaos Resist? Oh, interesting. This guy's just walking around, fissuring about. Yeah, he's a fissuring man, huh? Hmm. He is a rage-induced fissure man. He just walks around fissuring nonstop. Hmm. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking Fissure. I've done Volcanic Fissure of Snaking before. It was okay. But maybe with the new Fissure stuff it would be better, yeah. Yeah. So is it a pissed off build? No to double the res at the top. Ah, double chaos res, right. Is it a... Is it a pissed off build? Do we get absolutely pissed? Reach Lord one. That was this one. That was one hell of a stick to fucking make. All right, it let you use this thing. Legacy Monolithic Crucible, yeah. And then I use 2 Soul Rippers to charge it. The Sacrificial Heart. It still exists. That stick was something. What would the ascendancy be? That's a fucking question. Sacrificial Heart with Curse. One divine. It does exist. Gain max power charges when you use a Val skill. If you're a Jug. Yeah, Jug would have the most breathing room. This is definitely true. So you want this for Tootle. So we have a Tootle walking around with us. Rage. Could be the Val Ascendancy. Yeah, it could be the Val Ascendancy as well for souls. Well, it's because of Val Temptations. That's the reason we have to think about it. Because Val Temptations makes you take 1300 physical damage per second. Per skill you've used. Hate Forging that. Val attack skills use yourself cost rage instead of requiring souls. Less souls per use. What does Val Glacier Hammer look like? No, not Glacier Hammer. Grand Slam. How many souls is it? 15 souls per use. That's a lot of souls per use. It's doable, but we'd have to... How would I generate 15 souls per attack? That's 30% less souls. Oh, wait, actually, this will tell me, can it? Val... Ground... Because Hate Forge would help, right? Souls per use, 15. The Psiotic Axe. Gain 5 rage on melee hit. So... that makes it 10 soul cost. 8 forge. Reduced rage cost of skills. And that's now 12. Oh, that doesn't do anything to it. Because now it becomes rage cost of skills. Ah. Okay, so it'd be rage then. So you could almost actually go Oshabi if you wanted to. Because you never max out on rage. But there's a rage node. What is that? 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8. It lowers the cost. That's 8 rage. We're gonna spend the rage incredibly quickly. 9, 10. That axe is 15. We could actually generate more rage as long as we have per enemy hit. We generate more than we spend. So if we're doing 12 a hit and we use an axe that gives us another 5, if we cost 5 but used 12. Tireless. Oh, burning arrow. 10. Yeah, okay. So it is possible that I could theoretically generate enough rage per attack to just Val Ground Slam. Mana regen is a rage regen too. I think there is one, yeah. I don't know if this one's good anymore. Val Ground Slam? No, Val Ground Slam just fucking smashes. And it also can be exerted. It's the only Valsgram. What is Rage Vortex? What is... Okay, hold on. Where's the best? There's a 21. Chainbreaker. Mana recovery from regeneration is not applied. 1 rage generated for 25 mana regen per second. Yeah, that's right. You need like the flat one. And then skills cost more rage. Yeah, it's better just to like get enough rage on hit. I think in that regard. What's the highest roll for cheap? I got a 22 for 3 divine. My main video has one, like, section of it, from last league, that has it. That video has one. The next video will have a more detailed one, but that one pretty much does describe it as I did it this league the same way. I have 3 divine. Let me buy this. I can farm up more. New video soon. Isn't it easier to just get rage from a war cry? I mean, sure. With enough rage on hit, we sustain it, yes. With enough rage on hit, you do sustain this. Like a no-brainer. Could steal a chieftain, infinite power war cries. Ravenous Passions. Which one's Ravenous Passions? Helmet. Let's... "10 rage after spending a total of 200 mana. Rage grants spell damage instead of attack damage." We can solve it in different ways. That's normal ground slam. I'll generate rage on this guy real quick without losing my specters. What hideout is this? This is the ExileCon hideout that was given out last year. I go hit stuff in somewhere. Maybe Bob won't kill it fast enough. Last year. Okay, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Okay, hold on. It's actually easier for me to host this by Valda. Headhunter is 70. Holy shit. If I buy a soul, what is it called? I've used it so many times. How do I not remember its name? Soul Ripper. They're 8 divine. Never mind. I don't buy a Soul Ripper.
What can I do for you?
Turn. No, we're gonna need a lot of FSD power to make this work. So sadly, no Eternal Apple allowed. No one is doing this, right? This is legitimately would be the only person. Val Ground Slam. Val Temptations. Wow. No, there are a stack of Slayers doing it. Options that are better for the better? Kind of, yeah. There's Lotha's big ol' axe. Huh? Where did they get their... Okay. You are not using it. Where, I was gonna say, where are souls? Coil meaning red blade. They were not the Val Ascension, no, that's what confused me. They were Breach Lord. Aw. You were also not a Val Grand Slammer. You have no soul generation. What? That's what I was looking for. No one has Hateforge. And just a Ground Slammer? But they have an entire link dedicated to having Val Temptations. Have only Slayer tech? No, I don't. That's just all that exists. Val Ground Slam, Val Temptations. This is it. It's just a bunch of Slayers who have it randomly in their links. But no way to actually slam with it. No Runegraft? I guess they're like legitimately just pressing it for funsies. Yeah, no, they're all bleed or fizz or something. But no, they don't. Nope. Okay, well, yeah, I would be literally the only one. Cool. That's not terrifying. Just a slight bit terrifying. Okay. Yeah. What is it? This does 49% more damage to hits that are closer, and then 20% more damage to hits that are closer. So the quality is another stack of closer damage. So it has 60% more damage with closer targets. Cannot be evaded. Okay. $218 attack base. Attack speed 190. Pizza wattage. Get some good sleep. Six seconds. Look at the size of the effectiveness on this thing. Got 50% attack speed though, so. Very effective. What ascendancy would this be? Yeah. Like Inquisitor. Right. So it's the automation studies, that's the big one. Yeah, that's like the best one. 4253. Right. There's one.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I need money. What can I sell? I do be flat broke at the moment. I really gotta like clean up some shit later on. This is it. What?
I should raise my fees.
Holy fuck, alright.
Well,
That works.
Make
I'll
it
just sell those real
happen.
quick.
All in order. I'll let you know.
4253.
Dog is lives in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Alright. Now we own it.
You've got a
What
pet
say
you
you,
might want to
mademoiselle?
Boom ease.
Boom ease. Ease of the boom! Thanks so much, Random, for the 26 months. Appreciate you sticking around to support the content. Okay. So sell the stuff off my other character, then tomorrow we start slamming the ground? Is that the play? That the plan? Seems like a reasonable plan. Yeah. Dragon King the Banished? I have not. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I like the companionship thing. I like the idea of it. I just don't like BV. I think BV in that setup is very hard to do in a way that, like, you can also get defense. Like, I think if it was any other skill, I think it would have, like, an easier time getting meshed in. I can make BV work, and I think it works if I go CI and then get shields and get a bunch of ES and stuff. I just have a really tough time figuring out how to make it work in that whole thing. Because I think it's a cool idea. Yeah, 100%. Like, if I can revisit it again this league, I will. I will. But I will probably sell the stuff off of that guy to fund this tomorrow, because, well, I fucking love ground slams. If I can ground slam again, and we can make it, like, actually viable, and we can, like, hit the whole fucking screen, dude, you fucking love ground slamming. Ground slamming is the best. GG. We'll have to figure out how to get enough fizz damage reductions, though, so we'll figure that out tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. It was a good day. Like, even though frustrations, you know, with the build and, like, not really figuring out, like, how I want to build it and all that stuff, definitely were there. I think overall it was still fun to, you know, scratch your head and be like, what the fuck am I building? What am I building? How am I building this? So, like, that kind of stuff is yeah, it's still very fun to do. So I don't mind it. It's just sometimes very confusing to try to figure out what exactly it is that we are putting together, how it works, and, like, what the rest of it's gonna look like and all that stuff. So, but yeah, tomorrow we'll start up a character and do some ground slamming, I guess, to see how that ends up panning out to some effect, great effect, no effect. Don't really know. Don't really know what the hell it's gonna look like. But I guess we'll find out and get a bunch of armor and physical damage reductions and all that stuff. Maybe it is a lore weave. Maybe we go some transcendence thing. I've never done that before. Maybe we do it this time. Who knows? The world is our oyster, and we still start shucking. Yeah, we'll do ground slam tomorrow. Probably Inquisitor, because yeah, you're right. Corrupted Soul Inquisitor, Devil Regens. We get crit. We don't have to worry about accuracy, because we have hits can't be evaded on the ground slam. We stack up a bunch of rage, we hit the ground, penetrate some things, do some conversions, makes it elemental. Bang, 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 bang. Seems like an idea. Seems like it's got some potential. Yes. Yes, it does. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out, chilling, enjoying it. Hopefully the weekend was good, as the work week has already started. Hopefully you're not freezing like I am, because fucking It decided to get cold here today. Hey, my power stayed on. That was a good thing though. My power was like really blinking before the stream started there, so it stayed on. Anyway, guys, there's up SSS Samaj, Randoms, Messy, Lucas, Bits, Lodes, Burbs. Y'all have yourself a good one, Random. Enjoy, boomies. Y'all enjoy. I shall see